Only I could get these things working a little better. Forgot to put the loop on that there intro. It's probably won't get me flagged, but you know. Anyways, so everybody, welcome back. It's your boy Jimmy Bufo. You know, we're just we're having a little bit of fun here. We're gonna play some Fallout 76 here. Let me just go ahead and get that up and running. Alright, and we'll go to game capture. Here we go. Alright. Booyah, baby. That's the money shot. Sorry about the scuff. That's just how I roll, you know. Sure, as I get a little more experience with streaming and all this fun stuff, we'll be able to actually get this to a little more of a what's the word? Usable or viewable content. You know, that's kind of my whole thing here. Is you're basically watching something really rough, and I think we might have frozen by accident. Maybe. If I don't click on anything, it hasn't frozen yet, right? Uh-oh. Like all things Bethesda, it's scuffed. One moment, we gotta restart that bad boy. Thanks, Bethesda. You guys never fail to forget how to program stuff, you know? To be fair, you do a lot better than I would have done, but yeah, that's your whole job, isn't it? So, any route, okay. There we go. Maybe. Yay, okay. Alright, here we go. There's the atomic shot. What all's new? Utility. Legendary script. I will take that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Enter. Oh, let's shift. Enter. Take the, Oh, that's the first is what it is what it's trying to get me to play. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll hop on Jimmy. Last time I seem to recall we retired into an old farmhouse just north of the fairgrounds. I'm trying to remember what the map where that's called on the map. But yeah, we've managed to make it. We survived the whole legendary wolf event, so that's, I mean, it's supposed to be low level, but it's like might as well count it as a victory in our books, because oh, because otherwise, well, I don't know what a victory would be. Right, we have that still. Oh, we got a level up to do. Well, color me surprised. Oh, hopefully I don't take that. Alright, so I can't do gunsmithing until I think 10. I think 10's when you get access to gunsmithing. Let's see if we can take, ooh. Well, I am 50-50 on whether we should do pharmacy or pack rat. I think I want to do pack rat. Just because it just helps us in the long term. Alright. There we go. And see, now we have no heavy. We're... yeah, because that junk takes up a lot of space. Alright. It's weird because I don't remember... hold let me see where we're at. Yeah, we're on the Aaron Holt homestead there. So we could go up to this guy's camp here. Or we could do a little bit more leveling. Kill some of the mutated hounds around here. Clear out the area a little bit. See if we can't find any more scrap that might be helpful. I don't need anything. Looks like somebody else killed that dog. So somebody else has been through here recently. Oh, sounds like there's one more. There he is. Got him. Woohoo! Alright. We'll take that meat. Listen, we don't kill squirrels around here, but we kill dogs because they attack people. Alright, I don't think I need anything else. But we'll just check the farm, see if there's anything up here. Left, I should say. Left, because it looks like usually if these dogs are killed, someone else has been around here. And it looks like, let's see. Oh, we got a pumpkin. I'll take that. That was probably a mistake. Raider Brawling Limb. I don't really want that. Here, let's break down some of our scrap items. There we go. And it looks like, well, let's see if we can't modify our leather to be pocketed. Bolstering, boiled leather. Alright, no. Standard. That would apparently be a no. It does increase the weight on it too, so I think I'll hold off on all that. Because right now we need to be conservative with our weight. Excuse me. The hell, John's last words. Lola has the damn key to the granary. I know he does, that bastard. He's playing dumb. Says he has no clue where it is. Dang rabid dogs attacked me. Well, it got pretty torn up. There's some medicine stored in the granary storage. I'm not going to make it. I could have been living the life of Riley, but it's too late now. Time to make peace and join the rest of my family. Note to Lowell, if you find my body, screw you. Sounds like Lowell's probably dead, to be honest. Take that. Take that. Take that. I know that most people want to take that short rifle, but I think we're going to go ahead and keep with our Piper stuff. Just because your follow-up shots are a lot better on it. And really that's what my main concern is. Although, if we do go the rifle route, I suppose what we could consider is it going to be the next upgrade past that? Yeah. Let's see if we can't lower our... Ah, never mind. Can't lower our weight restriction that way. I suppose if we drank, we could do that, but I don't really want to do that here. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Let me change something here in the menu. Sounds like the Pip-Boy radio's on. I didn't think it was supposed to be. I thought there was a toggle for that. Let's see. Streamer, I think is what it's called. Nope. Audio. Pip-Boy radio. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and turn down all world radios because I don't want to catch a copyright claim on that. Unfortunately. Much as that stinks. Music's fine because music's not copyright typically. Typically, I should say. Sometimes it is. But I think for 76, since they wanted streamers to be able to actually like stream the game, they were sensible about it, and they made it so that the music wasn't copyright. So gas mask actually could be helpful here, so we'll take it. I can't tell if I equipped it or not. I did not. Good. But they're helpful for some of the areas of the game. Ooh, nuka cherry. Where, like the ash area, where there's like gas clouds and stuff like that, that messes with your radiation over time. I'll take the death strand too. Good source of screws. Do la da dee, la da doo, la da. Alright. Wine. I will always take another gas mask, huh? Blamco, Salisbury, Teapot, Industrial Shortening. I'll actually take the salt and pepper because I think those are actually helpful for stuff. I'll leave the dehydrator. I don't think that's got anything of noted value. We'll collect the wood, since it's not like they're using it anymore. And these are the quick, most efficient ways to get the wood scraps that you need. Oh. Couldn't tell if that was myself or if that was just the sound of the house settling. Well, water. Yeah, broken down. I'm gonna leave that. I ain't touching that. Alright. Let's see if we can. Go a little further. There we go. Yep. 45 silver and money. I'll take the Radstag High outfit though. It's kind of nice. Yep. And there's a ranger outfit if I wanted to do that. Alright, let's see what we got here. So that was this house. We got one more house, and then oh, you can actually interact with them. I'll leave the wind chimes though. They're kind of nice. They add a little atmosphere. Thought I heard some pattering, so had to stop there and check. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, ooh, recipe mud cookie. I'll take that. I hope I didn't just drink from that, because that be unnecessary rads for what we're going through. Close door. Alright. Ooh, fisherman's hat. Nah, I won't equip it, but I will take it. I just heard something. Where is it? Oh, medics. So I know there's a red roach there. Maybe one fell through the floor. Or maybe it's somewhere. Alright, I know I hear one. Unless maybe there's a glitch or something. That could be it. Because I don't hear that red roach anymore. So unless he glitched through the floor, I think we're good. Alright, let's see where nearest... There we go. Here's the nearest off-ramp. To the homestead. We'll head to the camp here real quick, and because the chests are like universal, so you can store your junk anywhere, basically from anywhere. And hopefully this is a friendly feller. I would really, really, really hate to run into somebody who's hostile. What's my stats at? Alright. we're a little on the thirstier side. So go ahead, we'll drink some, let's do some, let's go do Nuka Cherry. 15% water, that's not bad. That is a heavy, oh, there's food and water. Take that. We'll drink some boiled water to, what does that put us at, 80%? Okay, we're at 100%, sorry, 80% food. So let's do some mole rat chunks and mutt chops. And then we'll take some Radaway diluted for the rest of that rad. That way we heal back up. So while we're still not in a great position in terms of like, oh, camp must be here then. We're still not in a good position in terms of our weight. We have everything else taken care of. That's weird. It's supposed to be around here. Ah, here we go. Interesting. Beckett's Booze. Oh, so I can just buy... I got a trader here. Oh, this is nice. Doesn't have a chest, though. I really like a chest. Oh. Unless he has it down there. Actually, can I just... No, I can't. Okay. My personal terminal. Modify repair. Let's see. I guess we gotta go down here. Hopefully it's not a trap. That'd kind of be bad. But a little late for that now. Hey, there ain't nothing down here. Unless, oh, there it is. I just can't see because it's blended well. Alright, store all junk. We'll store... What do we want to store? Huh. Oh, we can store a bunch of food. A bunch of spoiled vegetables, spoiled meat. Store the wine, store all the... Oh, that's new. I can... Yeah, store all the stuff we're basically not using right now that doesn't go bad. Lamco stuff doesn't go bad. Dram's not going to go bad. The Instamash won't go bad. Mystery candy we'll store. Noodle cup I don't think goes bad. It might go bad, I'm not sure. Nuka cherry don't. Pepper. Pumpkin goes bad, I think, but I'm not worried about it. Spices. Spoiled fruit. Sugar. Sugar bombs. Tick blood I don't think goes... Oh, it does have conditions, so yeah, it go bad. No, it doesn't. There we go. Watermelon perk. If we store good like 10, like maybe 15, just carry 10 around. That'll drop us a bunch. Oh, the rest of this is meat we can cook up. We should have cooked it up earlier. Box, blood pack. Let's store all the stuff we don't need, like the blood pack. I don't even remember what that glowing blood's from. Mentats. I should have been opening those up. That's alright. We're not worried about it. We'll store these because we don't need them. think we're good. Oh, yeah, store these. We'll keep this on us. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's everything. So let's go ahead. We will. Let's first of all, let's read that note so we can actually get the recipe on. There we go. Alright. Technically, it's still at my leisure whenever we want to go handle those bandits. So we could always head up and see and get the shelter, the shelter kit. I don't care too much about this guy here. I don't need nothing from him. And do I need to modify anything? Nah, we'll leave it. I think there's good. So let's go ahead, quote unquote, find what the key unlocks. Doesn't lock much, just FYI. It's Vault 51. Ooh. But this is all ornamental. You can't get in there. But you know, that would be kind of cool if you could, but you know. Oh well. That wasn't in the cards for the way they designed this vault. Boulder, don't need those. Mr. Handy feels good though. 2 vault dollars, huh? Hell, that's a bit odd. It's like somebody shot him. Let's go ahead. We'll see what's what awaits us. Mr. Clark, huh?
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh. Cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness. Forgive my tone. I'm experiencing some memory issues. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right?
Yep, I'm here for a shelter.
Splendid. Oh, once you've finished registering...
Something tells me he's nuttier than bighorn droppings. Shelters information. Oh, registration. Alright, so I'm registered. I guess we could go through the shelter's information. That's just... Let's see. Network 51, internal network. You don't have appropriate inward. I have detected human activity in this network. Greetings, new overseer candidate. Please proceed to 51. You hear me now? Network unreachable. You hear me in there? Can't stay here. It's getting bitterly cold. We've been having bad luck on finding food. This will be my last message on the Claim Center network. If you see this, come find us. Our names are Jameson Grillo and Aaron Brady. We're going to follow the Potomac south hopefully towards a warmer climate. I feel bad about leaving Mr. Clark, but he refuses to desert his post. I hope the poor guy won't turn into rust retaining for our customers who aren't coming. See you out there, Jameson. See, I wonder if that's the guy who died. So here's before that. Our bot says the network's still operational, but rated silence last month. Appalachia's toast. We haven't seen any signs of life in weeks. I'm not sure how much longer we can hang out here. We've tried to find a way into Vault 51, but it's locked up tight. Even its communications network is inaccessible from the outside. I still haven't heard from my family. At this point, I guess it's pretty obvious why not. If anyone was out there, I hope you've had better luck. And I'm assuming the rest of it's just, I was just working backwards. Please enter password. I thought I did. Well, time to do this the old-fashioned way. Alright, let's see. What does Ruben have to do? 1. Well, here I am. I've only been out of the damn vault a week and I'm already back at it front door. Gives me the creeps knowing it's right there, but if I'm going to get back in, it'll pay off to have a base this close. Ugh, pardon me. I thought this was some kind of vault tech control center for watching us in 51. Joke's on me, I guess it's some kind of dumb real estate project with the world's most annoying marketing bot running it. Just my luck to get stuck with another stupid robot. Now that this terminal's working again, I guess I'm out of excuses trying to put off trying to reach 51 network. Here goes nothing. Turns out the 51's network is protected with a crazy firewall. I can't get past. I guess it's probably to be expected. Still, I think going back through the network is my best shot at getting back in. I know the experience that there's no way out through the walls. All I can do is keep trying. Maybe the marketing bot might be helpful. Maybe I can use this internal network to contact 51. I gotta get these done quick, then move the hell on out. I suppose that's what it's trying to say. I'm having trouble sleeping knowing that 51's right outside. It makes me think too much. I sat outside and watched 51 for a long time today. Hours, I guess. Time doesn't mean much these days. Looks surprisingly peaceful out here. Almost beautiful. All my hacking attempts have been unsuccessful so far. 51's network locked up tight. It makes me wonder if any of the messages were sent from the outside ever actually made it out. I finally gathered enough supplies that I can start doing real work on the terminal. Mr. Clark got all up in arms about me tampering with confidential network, but he can't stop me. I just want to end this. Alright. Mr. Clark's been complaining about memory issues since I got the message about from the 51 network. His speech patterns kept changing too. I thought it was just his hardware starting to go, but then he called me Mr. Candidate instead of Mr. Gill. I feel like Zax is in here with me. It's like 51 all over again. Maybe this whole thing was a mistake. I need a damn drink. The houses near here are picked clean, but maybe I can find something in one of the towns. I need more building supplies anyways. I could use a couple turrets in here or something, just in case. It's an excuse to get out of 51 shadow if nothing else. Alright, and they did make it through.
It looks like you've successfully registered as... I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance, as a personal thank you for being my customer.
Well, thank you, Mr. Clark.
Ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with? Then allow me to extend a warm Shelters Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
Hooray! Add some caps and some experience. Oh, we'll take some of the water here. Dang. Okay. Huh. I guess not even Fallout wants you to have the vegetarian stuff. That's funny. Pork and beans. I think we're good. I think we got everything we need out of this. Man, we don't need nothing else. Alright. We'll drop off our supplies on the way out, and then we'll head on to terminate this raider camp out here. Do some good for the world and get rid of these damn bastards. It is kind of neat how they had this set up here. I don't know if they had it intentionally like this, but definitely a neat way to do it. Haul logger, beans. Well, we really had a haul from that, didn't we? Nope, nope. If I do that, then they'll rot in there. What I really need to do is start cooking the meat. I haven't cooked all this. Been bad about that. If this gentleman has a... If he had a cook fire out here, I'd utilize that, but he doesn't, so... Alright. Unless I'm missing it. Nope. Ooh, duct tape. Should take that. Alright. I got 30 some for my strength. Or weight left. Bulk, whatever you want to call it. So we'll go ahead, we'll get ready. I don't want to run too much now, think about it. Because draining AP utilizes your food and water. If I'm right. Let's see, yeah, we're already at 75% thirst. Once we hit 50, we'll go ahead and restock it. Now I look a lot better. I know I look like a homeless person somewhat, but it'll help. Uh-oh. Now... I ought to be pretty careful because I know these sometimes have... Oh, I guess nobody was there for that government aid drop, huh? Somebody must have already cleared out all this stuff. Oh well. Water off a duck's back. You know, you just gotta keep it rolling. Don't need concrete. Actually, I could use some concrete now I think about it. Concrete's good to store up for later. I just hope it doesn't add too much bulk to my doobly doo. Ooh, there's a house up there. We might end up moving our camp up here too, just because if all this is, you know, in vicinity, then I might as well utilize, you know, the natural waypoint to both, in case I need to keep going in and out of that. Oh shoot! Who the hell? Oh, these commie bots. One, two. Dang commie bots! Damn commie fuckers! Come on. Where's the other one? The whole lot of you commie bastards. Oh, it says one more. There he is. Good night. Shit. Got him. We'll take that just so we can scrap it. Yeah, we'll scrap it. Look at all this corn. 10mm pistol, huh? And there's one right here where we can scrap it. That's why we take it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, 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 don't scrap that. Don't scrap that. This can get scrapped. And this can get scrapped. There we go. Let's go, boys. Alright, and we can unlock this. Oh, shoot. I went the wrong way. There we go. 45, 10 million around. See, it's just that easy. Alright, let's level up here. I have an unopened perk pack. Of course I'll take it. Junk shield, dead man sprinting, pick lock, and dromedary. Okay. Suppose that's kind of funny. Nope. Hacker. So you can get hacker, but you can't get. That's weird. Scrounger serendipity. Wonder. Don't need it. Dog food. No. Perception. Let's see what we can do here. Pistols have 10% more range and accuracy. Honestly, I might take rifleman here. Just because they don't have the one that boosts your... Yeah, I'll take it for perk coins. I'll put that on there just so it don't bother me as much. Dromedary. Quench thirst. Yes, I'll take that. Alright, now everything's done. Sprint 10% faster at increased AP cost when your health is below 40. Now we're gonna be good with that actually. Okay. So let's see, we're at 65%. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Alright, so we got corn. Oh, it's a scaver.
Cheers, man.
Why the hell is he drunk? Shouldn't be wandering the Appalachian wilderness all drunk. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can be fun, but like, bad decision. Alright, let's see. There should be some sort of... Judging by this, some sort of outcropping right above this here. Let's see. How close are we to... Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh. As I said, I think there was some sort of wooden fence line here. It almost looks like someone was growing something out here. I'm not sure what, who. In fact, I don't even know if I'm still in there. But whatever happened to someone... Something happened. Something happened that they're no longer here. That's what I'll say. Let's see. It's open, but... Oh shoot, you can see the Raider signs there. Maybe we don't set up a camp. I'm kind of 50-50 in it here. Because... technically speaking, this should be the most secure area, but it's also, by the looks of it, prone to flooding, so we follow this up a little bit. Maybe we'll reach a cave or something like that. Oh.
Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere.
I did not hear that, but considering I'm wandering up a vein of some sort that's eroded eroded the hillside here, I could believe it. Alright. That fence post usually means that this is the end border of the world, so we're gonna set up, well, let's follow this one here. Maybe this one will be a little better. Nope, same border. Alright, well, I guess at that point, it's on me to put the ball in my court. I think, everything considered, let's see, we'll put our camp down, because I want to look for a nice flat area. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess this is the best flat area around necessarily, so we'll set it here. Where is... oh, Zamu camp. Alright. Build. Put up our shack. Put it someplace where it's not going to be too conspicuous. Because if we put it like right there, it's going to be sticking out like a sore thumb. Put it here. That'll work. And then this can go here. Well, suppose it don't really matter. We can put it here. We don't need that. But we can build a new... oh, where is it at? Generators, crafting, here. We want to put this up behind a wall so that we don't make, put off too much smoke and what have you to them. So, alright. Other than that, we'll have him right here. We'll put it here. That's a nice place for... and it's not out in the open, really. I suppose we could set one up here, too. There we go. We'll set two up. Technically, we don't need to do this, but when it's raiders, you really want to be careful. You know, proximity can kill her. Alright. Don't need potato juice. We'll cook all the meat. I don't need corn. We won't cook. We'll cook the algal or the wolf ribs. Alright, that's a lot of cooked meat. Come to think of it, I should probably put down the other thing too. Where did I put that thing? Oh, here we are. We'll build, let's see, food. Because there was already some corn growing there. Alright, one. Oh, I don't have enough fertilizer. Wait. I do have I can make, I think, no I can't, never mind. Alright, so yeah, we can't put any more down because we don't got enough fertilizer. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We'll put all the food and drink that we don't need in there. Hopefully it stays, but I don't think it will. I don't need all this, so I'll probably take 5 and leave the rest in there. It'll rot, but better to have less weight than to run in there and have nothing. Or and have too much, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not like we're going to be eating all that yagua meat. Or yagua, I keep saying yagua. All that wolf meat right away. Alright, so let's go ahead. We'll eat wolf ribs probably. Because that's 91%. One more. And then this is 30% water. I don't know if I want, well, a little bit won't be too bad. 81% water. Let's go boiled water. Alright, good deal. Technically we still had rads given, but that's alright. We're used to rads at this point. And now we just gotta be sneaky about this. Alright. Let's see. There's one. Technically speaking, we don't have to kill them, but there's no way we're going to be able to talk these bad boys down. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. Honestly, that should have. Huh. Yeah, he ran in. He ran through the door. That's funny. Alright, we gotta take these bad boys out first. Alright, they're dead. Oh, you know what? That's their big generator, isn't it? I don't see any other. I know there's more, clearly. Because of the caution. Maybe that's just from him running in there. I ain't gonna worry about it. I mean, worst comes to worst, we don't go all the way guns blazing, but we go in guns at the ready. I think I want to change this though. I was thinking about this the other day. I think I'd rather have my 10mm than have that pistol, or have that both guns using the same amount, because I feel like 45 is more effective at oh shoot.
Someone where they ain't supposed to be.
I didn't even see that man. See that? That's why we keep at it. Keep our ears and eyes open. Alright, this will walk us down so we don't gotta go hopping. Alright. Guy who was over here ran away. Which means we should be good to walk up here if there's... There's one. Hey, buddy. And that's why we're aware of our surroundings. We always double, triple check. Make sure. I don't know why he had... Oh, wait. I do know why. Because that's how the game balances you using so much ammunition. Nothing. Wow, you guys are boring. Alright. Got it. We'll check up here. I think this is like, it's just a jug of moonshine. It's not even Nuka shine. You might be asking, why are you taking a shotgun if you're never going to use it? Well, first of all, deny the enemy, but also, more importantly, because I might change my mind at some point in the future, and I might as well have it in case I do. Because I don't dislike shotguns, I just think I misread this situation. There's actually not a way to turn this generator off. Well, that's sort of lame. Would have been nice if it was like one of those generators in Fallout 4 where there's the fusion cores. Obviously called a fusion generator. I should have thought about that. But yeah. Alright, let's see who's in here. Good night. Oh, I should have looked around before I shot. Oh well. Oh, he's upstairs, okay. So the more I move around, the lower it's going to go. Hopefully we can get the drop on him before he gets the drop on us.
What was that? Hey, I know you're there.
Oh shit.
Sneak in here?
Damn. He found me. That was one. There was another. I don't know where he went. And once again, we can just scrap those and we'll get the bonuses from that. I will take that gladly. Yes, sir. Bourbon. Fantastic. And this is also why we emptied out all the whatchamacallits. All the excess food. Gold possum, yes. I'll take that. I'll take all of that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I need to scrap all this. It's starting to wear down. Not wear, but like, it's starting to weigh down on it. Let's see. Extinguisher. Aluminum canister. else, huh? Trying to remember where all the traps and stuff are. Alright, take this. Shoot. Well. Nope. A little more. There we go. And it's a vending machine. It's not even one of those ones you can just loot. Alright. No one there. Which means we should check out behind here. 'Cause I think there's supposed to be one down here in there. Makes sense. I guess not. Okay. Would have thought they'd have something. It's a little disappointing, but oh well. Some good head splatter in combat. That's what I like. Gosh. Hard hit. Poor son of a gun. Nuke inbound. Oh no!
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yep. See, I definitely made the right call in eliminating these bastards, because if they're doing these to normal people, then they need to be put down. They're rabid dogs. If you're going around doing the raider type shit that raiders do, yeah, there's a reason why you're disliked and hunted on spot. Because this is some heinous ass shit. Alright, let me see who else here. Because what raiders are on the wasteland are they're parasites. They feed off the good hard-working people of Appalachia. And post-war America as well. They're like, I can't justify a single raider group. Maybe I forget what they were called. Maybe the ones here. But I'm really not a fan of them, to be honest. I can't get behind anyone who justifies using like force as their modus operandi of like morals. Because like, if you're gonna go down that route and say that might makes right, and you know only the strongest should have like free reign, then you get into all sorts of nasty little head weeds. Ooh, fiber optics. I will take that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fiber optics. Yes. That's pretty good. I don't know why I'm taking damn old buckets. I shouldn't be. This is going to weigh me down. We're not going to take that. First of all, we got to wait until we get someplace where we can scrap all this, which I think there's one heading up here, but I'm not super, like, knowledgeable about it, so. And yes, I know there was an option to collect the egg, but I really don't feel like charging into a deathclaw nest here. There's one out here. I don't know where he's at though. There's death from above survived. That's what I like to see. Oh, that's what it was.
We got an intruder.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Intruder. We got an intruder. Doesn't even look my way. Boom. And I suppose people are going to try and make you feel bad about it. Oh, well, they could have been, say, you know, they could have been bargained with. Yeah, well, they could have been. You know what else they could have done? Not murder a bunch of people before they did that. Yeah, it turns out that when you murder people, you get what's coming to you. It's not usually sunshines and rainbows. Listen, the Lord says, you know, turn the other cheek. But if they ain't turning, if they're not gonna, so let me put it this way: if you're gonna do something that involves basically them causing them to not want to change their ways, if you're not putting the fear of God in them, that, you know, maybe you're not exactly his divine wrath, but you are at least like a possible implement of his. Good night. You know, you're just enabling, basically. If you're not doing anything, you're usually enabling. I shouldn't say that too loud because a certain group will say that that's not the case, and that there's certain exceptions to that, and there are, but playing this guessing game as to, like, you know, is it right to kill the people who are butchering a bunch of other people? Yeah, that's weeds, but it's not that deep, you know. Ooh, that I will take. Pipe bolt action, stabilize longer. I'll scrap all this stuff. But yeah, that I actually might use instead of my current weapon. Let's see. Pay more money. Yeah. Looks like somebody got to the power armor for me. That's fine. And this is the... Luckily I got to the place where I wanted to get, where there's the stations that you can use to make weapons, repair weapons, and scrap stuff down. Scrap all the junk. Alright. Now... Oh, that's armor. Actually, wrong place. I'll scrap that down. I was hoping that would change it, but oh, we don't worry about that. Volatile materials box. I'll take that. Ooh, we'll see what's in here. Damn. Maybe you can tell with the lockpicking in other games, I'm kind of like, yeah, I have the patience for it technically, but not all the patience in the world. Oh, stim pack. All this duct tape's lovely though, because I can use that to make really nice modifications to existing weapons. Ooh, bags of cement. There we go. That's a score right there. because that gives you a lot of cement. Alright. Head on down. That's the armor bench. Should be a weapons bench somewhere around here. I don't know where. I think it might be inside. Ratty skirt, huh? Alright, let's see. Any other scragglers make it past? Probably somewhere. I know that I wasn't thoroughly thorough, but I could have sworn there was going to be something else. Psycho, I'll take. Bizarre. I would have thought there'd been one more somewhere around here. I could have sworn there was. There I go, weighing myself down again. Really? Oh wait, no I didn't. Okay. It makes that breathy noise and I don't know why, but I always think that there's over-encumbering. Yeah, now I'm over-encumbered. Why? 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 Alright, status. Use some water and some food, so we'll eat and then we'll see. Do this, and we'll have some boiled water. There we go. Yep. I could have sworn there's one more person out here, but I'm not so positive as to where they would be. And I'm not going to lose sleep on the subject. Maybe he's on the roof. I didn't check that. We'll check that here, actually. Just because I feel like that's necessary. Do I need to go all the way through with this? No. Is it fun to? Yes. Yeah, it's been a good day, I'd say. Other than the news about that squirrel, which, you know, Peanut, I don't think Peanut deserved that. Of course, no one who's the victim of the government does. You know, if I was... Oh, as I said, I knew we'd find him. Anyways. Aha. More volatile material box. I'll take it. Take all that stuff. Anywho. Government's really bad at doing heinous shit and no one noticing. Or at least no one caring enough to notice. I'll take it all in, scrap it all later. I'm gonna be outweighing most of the time, so don't worry about this. Take another tool chest crack. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright. Try that. Whoa, was that metal doors? Hold on. Oh, hey. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Metal diner doors. Sweet. That'll look sweet. When we eventually build a house. Man, that's boarded up. So I gotta go the long way around anyways. But first, we'll head to the roof and make sure absolutely everyone and their brother has been taken care of. What the? What made that noise? Something ain't right. Something either got knocked over or there's a trap I didn't see. I mean, it's not like they're gonna. You need all the supplies anyways. Oh, possum, purified water. Dang. Cranberry moonshine. That'll take you right to the bog. Not gonna do that. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's actually switch our... While we're at it, we'll switch our guns over, because Daddy wants to try out his new weapon. It's actually crazy good, though. Look at that. That's a whole 21 points damage above that. Although it's admittedly lower, or not lower recoil, but lower, it's lower. Technically, it's still higher time to kill, unless you're dealing stealth damage, I think. Technically. Very technical. We're getting technical on this one, boys. Oh, nope, wrong one. Wrong button. F is what I want. Okay. So we're going to change these out. So... Tell me your pistol, and we'll do... What do we got? Marksman. There we go. Oh, I've got to be more tactful with that. Technically, I should be using a pistol here, but... I don't even know where they're at. Got him.
Who's there?
Head down. Oh, somebody already took the core. Must have been the wind. Technically all they say, but you know, it's like that same energy the guards in Skyrim's like, ha, must have been the wind. I don't need that. I'll take those out. I think they're upstairs. I think that's free waste acid. No, it's Radix. All my cigarettes. Let's go. Ooh, cigar box. That'd be fun to light up. I don't need to get too heavy. If I get too heavy, I'm just like heard from a mile away. Oh, I can scrap items here. Haha, fantastic. Alright. Scrap that, scrap that. We'll save that. Scrap this, scrap that, scrap this, scrap that. Armor. Scrap this. That. I kind of want to keep the skirt. Scrap all junk. Dang. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Did you see that, boys? Went all the way down. So I'm unencumbered now. Alright. load that bad boy up. There we go. Alright, that's both the ones upstairs. And best part is I can scrap those again. I'll scrap the metal chest piece. I don't technically need it because I'm not gonna be rocking metal armor. Metal armor is just not a good trade-off for what you get. Miner hat, Nuka-Cola. Damn. Oh, another cigar box. Somebody here had good taste. Oh, I've seen it through the wall. That's funny. Scrap items again. Scrap all junk. And then scrap weapons. I don't need this one or this one. I still am too heavy. Okay. Oh, the metal chest piece. Yeah. Fair enough. Left leg, left arm. That is one thing I don't get about it, is you don't ever get my metal torso. Okay. Anywho. Wonder glue. Ooh, laser rifle. Which, if you are playing a energy build, I think that's the only one you get up until this, like, up until you get to the second place. I don't remember what's called. The ash pits or whatever it's called. All right, scratch all junk. Scattered laser rifle will scrap. Yeah. All right. We're good. Now we can go and take care of the problem. Alright. It's during loot-intensive areas like this that I'm glad that I understand how,
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed.
Yes, he did.
Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Roper. There's one more, too. I'm just going to eliminate all the raiders. Roper's dead. Should be his muscle. I don't know where his muscle went. Jackie, there he is. Huh. My buddy's head just blew off. I wonder where he went. Must have been the wind. I'm gonna kill him. There he is. Sayonara, sucker. Yep. Like that, the boot has dropped. Take that, scrap it, stim pack. Yeah, we'll take all that, because we can just scrap it. Right away. I suspect he finally met his match. Don't you worry about that. Here, let's see what the wayward interrogation has.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward. North of Flatwoods.
And what does he know? kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
Kind that holds stuff. I'll consider this topic clarified. You think it's deep treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No, no.
That's...
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. Rest of the world, be damned.
Exactly. Y'all don't care about the rest of the world. That's the problem, though, isn't it? Y'all didn't take in consideration that you're harming more than just your happy little gang, or you're helping more than his. Well, you're harming other people, but there's more to the world than just your happy little gang here. Look, I understand if it was like a family trying to look out for each other, but like that's not what this was here. These are vicious monsters that were trying to go ahead and bully people into giving them information, give them supplies, you name it, they had it. That ain't right. Now I suppose that they're trying to get you to feel bad for them, that you just either ended up killing them or whatever, you know. Pipe revolver rifle. I'll go ahead and leave that, actually. I kind of want to save it so that if I need to upgrade it later, I can. Let's see what my stats are. 87 to 76. I am really going through water like crazy, ain't I? Alright, let's see. Let's go through some more boiled water. And we'll munch on some of them mutton chops. %, 94. And I think that's it, isn't it? Yep. Going once, going twice. We're out of here. So long, suckers. Well, no one to really hear so long, suckers, but you know. I suppose what I should do is, in case there's any other gangs, I should definitely leave them a message. Like, I don't know, leave the weird alone. That'll do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That'll do it right fine. All right, let's see what we're doing here. So those are all done. Let's go ahead, since we cleared out West Virginia lumber. I thought we did. Maybe we didn't. I think since it says hidden, technically it's not cleared out. Although I don't think it works that way in 76. I could be wrong, you know. But I think we're good. I think I could just walk out the front door. Alright, so long, chuckle fucks. Let's get our groove on. Get out of here. Finally leave West Virginia lumber. Head back on down the road. We'll go ahead and we'll see what all's here. Potato crisps. Bobby pin box. Yep. You know, either they put a lot of chemicals in them, or I don't think those Charleston Heralds would last nearly as long as what they last. Alright, let's see. We can head back to the fairground, see if they're still going. Or we can just walk. We'll walk it back. Why not? See if there's anything exciting along the trail. Technically didn't get the guy his Deathclaw egg, but you know, we didn't need that guy's help anyways. Although who's this? Settler Forager. Ah, good. It's a settler.
Several different areas of the country since the war, and I know how to live off the land now, I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you?
No, I don't. Apologies, sir. Settler Reputation Cooperative. I think Paige mentioned you're an author, right? I'm gonna have to respond this way. Oh. No, I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry, Forager.
You are pretty young. Oh, well.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, drat. Wait, maybe we haven't.
Anyways, what that was earlier was I can whistle the Andy Griffith Show theme. You know, I go down to the fishing hall with my brand new fishing pole. It's something along the lines of that. Do 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 do. I wake up. And then there's, of course, there's oh, what's his face? Is it Young Cracker? I don't remember what it is. I wake up, do my taxes, like who is this well-respected man? Oh, a red rocket protectron. Neat. Hello.
Hey, gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather. My poor robot. All of a sudden, he won't move.
Oh no, I don't have hacking. Seems to be a problem.
He seems to be stuck. He's not functioning properly. He's my best friend. I need him, Any idea of what the problem might be?
Oh gosh, I'm not the right person to ask about this, even in real life. I think you need to install a spare part, maybe.
Which part does it need?
Let's try circuitry.
I'll try that.
Maybe it works, maybe it don't work. Who knows? Hopefully it works. That's a sweet Protectron, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god! He's up and running! Thought he'd end up scrap.
Oh wow, that actually worked. Well, dang.
I was afraid I'd have to abandon him.
Protect and serve.
What's that over there?
What's what over where? What's what over where?
Oh my god! He's up and running! Thought he'd end up scrap.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that you guys are all good to go. And I am at how many? 170, 170. I ain't grabbing that cement. I know how much it does to my stack, my weight. So I'm just gonna head off of that. Guess I'm heading back to the way where I honestly thought I had to do. Oh, what the hell? Who's shooting what? It's a legendary mile monster. Shit. No! Oh man. That sucks. Oh man. Oh man. I don't think there's any other settlers here. Anyways, at least that gives me more for legendary scrap or whatever. Why does it always do that? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back, and I'm gonna have to slow down every now and then because of the weight restriction because of that damn pipe. Which I'm not complaining. I'll take the extra scrap, you know, the script or whatever, legendary script. I don't even know what it's called. The legendary MacGuffin. Let's just call it that because it's whatever crap currency you hand to the mole rat people. Unfortunately, I don't think the Halloween event goes on. Wait, what was that? Oh, Protectron. Oh, those are liberators. Hopefully I don't trigger them from this distance. I'm hoping I don't trigger a lot of things from this distance. Call those damn commie bots. I hate them, you know. Damn commies are ruined Fallout world, and it's ruining our world now. And you can say, you're getting political. It's like, well, yeah, but communism is not just a politic. It's also just a disease as a whole. And I don't think that needs to be said any further. Listen, you can be a communist all you want in my chat, but I'm going to agree. It's a mental disease. It's bad. Don't do it. Communism, not even once. Literally, if you want to go on a diet, become a communist. But I mean, other than that, you know, just don't starve the people around you. You know. All right, we're almost to Anchor Farm. Which is good because that way we can talk to the one guy and tell him he was being a real dick for no reason. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Bumped my mic. Oh, speaking of communist dogs. And we probably won't pick up any, if there's any meat or whatever, we probably won't pick it up. We'll just, there's none. But yeah, it's good policy to kill all the mongrel dogs, because first of all, they aren't like our dogs. They're violent and vicious, and, you know, the wasteland basically turned them into glorified yotes. Nasty pink-looking coyotes, basically. Which means they have to go, unfortunately. Now, if you find one and train one, you know, I'm not going to say, like...
We're all over. Building this place up is hard work. I'm always looking for a good trading partner.
Sure, we'll trade. Alright, let's see what you got here. Plan for a bow. I really don't need that. Quantum grenade, what the heck? Where'd you get an M79 grenade launcher from?
Want to sell anything that's been weighing you down?
That's pretty neat. I don't like that guy over there. Boom, he gone. Well, I don't do cranberry. Especially not Sprite cranberry. I hate that. Hate it with a passion. Alright, let's see. Weapons. Do I need anything, really?
I got a little of everything.
I could nail it. It's only going to sell for 6. Why are these prices are garbage. Hey, you know what? I can unload some of this
Not to pry, but you
butt
got some
chops
mighty
off
fine
on her.
things. Care to trade any?
Not really much of a possum. Like old possum, I should say. I can sell some wolf ribs. You know,
Trade makes the world go round.
yes, it does.
And also gravity. Don't take either for granted.
Do I want the bow plan? I feel like I don't need it because I get it later, I think. Gunpowder, don't need. Yeah, I think we're good. Thank you. Much appreciated.
We really need to clean up around here.
Best part is I can, after this, I could fast travel the rest of the way. Dang. 308. Alright, let's see. We'll go in the front gate. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Chuckles McGee over here. There you are.
Heard you killed Roper. Here, you deserve it. But that's all you're getting. Now, unless you've got something urgent.
I did not seriously get heavier. Okay, I got barely heavier. You trying to get rid of me?
Trying to let you know you're trusted.
There's new area.
Just like everyone.
Not gonna try anything, are you?
Bye.
There's kids here. Well, you've been through enough trying to get here, all right? Just leave us in peace.
Damn, okay. I know this is kind of a trauma response, but you don't have to be such a dick about it. Alright. Now we're done there. We'll head back to the Wayward. I just realized my character kind of looks like Nate a little bit. You know, Nate from Fallout 4, the default. Never really occurred to me. Let's see, store all my junk. Store all the stuff. Alright, let's talk to Duchess. Let her in on the good news. Make sure she knows. Those boys will leave you alone now. Kinda hard to bother you when they're 6 feet under.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
I gave them the message.
Well, that's
Not
good
gonna
to
be bothering
hear.
you anymore.
Though, judging by that look in your eye, I have exactly 0 follow-up questions on the method of your negotiations.
Negotiations.
Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're 2 of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or 2 about this Crane fella.
Maybe. So you do know where Crane is.
Maybe. My age, memories get unreliable. But I bet you finding my people would help refresh it.
Uh-huh. What about the folks gone missing?
Well, missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those 2 are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by.
Fair enough.
Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
Yeah, but what the heck's up with Polly getting a transmitter in her?
It was something I slipped under her exterior plating in case she got carried off. I did mention she's a combat bot, right? A friendly one. I got her reprogrammed.
So you say.
So she's not gonna hurt you. Unless they bashed up her combat inhibitor. Then, all bets are off. I made the same offer to Saul regarding the tracker under his exterior, but he declined. Go figure.
Well, I wonder why. Any idea where they went?
Not the foggiest. But that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction.
Alright.
They're called the Scorched. They're an unpleasant bunch. In character and appearance.
Yep,
They've
met
got
quite a few of
raw
them.
skin with crystals sticking out of them. And they're still real handy when it comes to firearms and bludgeons. So you'll want to be careful around them. That's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm. So, what are you paying?
100 caps with your name on them sound about right?
Alright, I'll find out what happened to your people.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to them. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright. Alright, planned hunting rifle. There we go. Recipe overdrive. Anything else? Nope. Alright. I'll take it. We're almost to 9, boys. Sunset yellow. Overdrive. Alright. Let's see what all we can craft. Only the short hunting rifle, huh? Alright. Well. Ooh, I'll take the duct tape, though. Apparently I didn't take boiled water before, which, go figure that. Store all junk. Alright. Where is my radio? Transmitter signal. Let's see, we're going over there, huh? We're going on a mission. We're going on a mission. We're going on a mission to see where they've all gone. Oh, hi ho, the dairy ho, we all away we go. Hiking, through on hiking. Not just biking, we're both hiking. Ooh, what is this here? Isn't this neat? Hold up. And who, I suppose, are you? If I can actually hop up here. I didn't realize this is up here.
White thing, tear brothers.
Oh, shit. I had no idea there were super mutants around here. What thing? Oh, well now I feel bad. Something killed them with quills. Alright, now I'm kind of nervous. What the hell would have killed a bunch of super mutants? Alright, let's see. Huh. Naval bucket. Nope, I don't need none of that. Alright. Well, that's kind of nerve-wracking that you're run across a group of super mutants that just got absolutely mollywopped by something with quills. Hopefully we don't run into that, whatever that was. Ugh. Guess follow the train tracks. Oh, there's a Slocum Joe's there. Got him. I was making sure I didn't hit the...
I know it.
Oh, that's a raider.
Nice try, Rook.
Shit. Thought I was being decent here. Turns out, should let y'all die. Raiders. Damn raiders. What's up, asshole? Fucking raiders. Here I thought I was doing them some good, but no, wasn't settlers, it was a bunch of raiders, of course. What else can we expect from glorious, well, there's nothing glorious about them. What can I say? Inglorious, maybe. Assholes like themselves. Oh, man. What happened to you? Oh. 305 and duct tape. Alright, well. Unfortunately, we had to kill them, but that's kind of not really our fault. Probably better for the world that we took those scumbags off the streets. Alright, 10mm pistol we're not using. Pipe forward. Oh, that was the one I made. Well, that's not going to be an issue now, I suppose. Alright. All these bad boys getting taken off. Here, I'm going to go ahead and use one. Technically, I don't need to be using these. But I also technically don't want to be wasting all my food supplies on that. Alright. Use... Fine. Alright. Beep. 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 I had to turn down the radio, remember. Beep. Golly mine, there we go. Boss, this hall is a miserable. Usable ore slipped below even the break-even point. We're dried up. Maybe it's time we reach out to the Hornrights, see if some of their machines couldn't kickstart things. I have no idea why I read that in British or whatever. Actually, that's more like the Chicago style mobsters. See, my mother used to love mobster movies, so I kind of got used to listen to that sort of thing. Oh, I should probably. And here I thought they were done with that. Oh shit. Oh mother. Vampire attack, huh? I guess the spooky scorcher are still there. That's neat. Here, I would have thought they'd be gone. Oh, finally registered. There we go. I want to be technical here about this. Best thing to do right now would be set up a tent outside Galley Mine. Get all my stuff in order and then head into the mine. I mean, I'm already up 62 out of 75 or 70. I can't remember which. Either way, I already have too much basically. Alright. Even when even when scrapping all this nonsense, I'd rather just store stuff. Alright, where'd be a good place? First of all, let me just see if we can't find anything else. Alright. Ooh, that's neat. This is a good place as any. Oh, apparently I'm too close to... Apparently you gotta be a certain distance away from Galley Mine. Alright. Let's put this out. Let's choose a nice cleared spot. Like here. Oh, I didn't. Please tell me I didn't just build a new one. I really hope I didn't just... Nope. Wish they'd lump them all together. I don't know why they don't, but still. I really gotta stop bumping this poor mic. Y'all are probably getting jolted awake. Alright, store all this junk. And let's put in weapons. Frag mine, lead pipe, hatchet. Ratty skirt. And I actually want to change my current outfit. Right now I'm in rad stad hide outfit, which it's pretty alright, but I'd actually rather be in the combat boots. See? Much more functional. Much more functional. Alright. That means I can store that. Keep the gas mask. Alright. Everything should be good to go, right? 142. 65. Why am I dropped so low? Oh, because the hunger or the thirst. That would be why. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll eat swirl on stick. Rest in peace, Peanut. You were the bestest. On stick. What was I saying? Oh, you're the bestest little squirrel this side of. Well, anything really. Only one I know of that has this much turnout for people getting upset about your death, so. I mean, I know this is going to be like a popular defense, but it's like, where I come from, like, you know, it's not common anymore. It used to be more of like a survival scarcity food, but like, you know, people ate squirrel, people ate rabbit, you know, all this fun stuff, but there was a difference, like, obviously, like, when the government comes in, takes your poor, poor squirrel and raccoon and murders them for no other reason than, well, you didn't have the permits or whatever, instead of, like, I don't know, making some sort of rehoming effort, or like, you know, using them as like a, hey, these were rescued, we do not do this. I mean, you clearly can't argue it's for the safety of the animals at that point, because, like, I should have picked up all this. Anyways. Because the people weren't attacked. Like, as I understand, someone did die, or did get bit. Yeah, squirrel really tore a number around one of them poor people. Poor government workers coming in and stealing people's pets. Oh no. Anywho, I'm getting sidetracked again. But yeah, if basically those yahoos hadn't come in and messed with them, they were perfectly happy being like social media stars. You know, an actual reason to go to New York other than, you know, the crime and all the other nasty stuff that New York's brought upon itself through its just say poor ideology. Let's go with that. And there's people that will say like, oh, well, I like New York. I think New York's fantastic. It's like, well, good for you. Then surely you don't have any, surely you have a good reason to argue for the government going in and killing this poor rodent. You know? I mean, maybe I'm being too harsh. But honestly, it really pisses me off that this poor, like, man's life was basically ruined. I mean, maybe not entirely ruined, but definitely, like, definitely traumatized because of this incident. Like, and you can say, yes, well, he took them in illegally, but it's like, I don't know the full situation, but I imagine he probably rescued them from, like, a young age, and he clearly wasn't mistreating them. Like, the squirrel was, like, would do tricks and stuff like that, and, like, be nice to him. Maybe I'm not the right person to speak on this, right? Because I don't know the full story on it. But it just seems like it was a needless death for no other reason than bureaucracy's sake, which is, of course, the worst reason to freaking do it. You know, I can't think of something I respect less than the government, you know? And you can sit here and say, like, oh, well, you need to do your civic duty and respect the, you know, rightful government of your people. But it's like, since when have, like, it's supposed to be a government of we the people, but when have they respected us, right? Like, and that's regardless of party. I'm not trying to make this a party issue right here, because I like all y'all. But, like, honestly, like, the government just comes in every time and it's like, hey, I want to quote unquote help people, and then they end up doing something that ends up hurting people, or it ends up helping themselves to whatever benefit they see out of the situation. Anyways, we're gonna listen to Light Her Up.
Okay, gang, the boss wanted me to leave you some instructions, since you apparently can't run this mine without me holding your hand. We're gonna light this place up today. Holes are drilled, so just get the dynamite packed in and wired up. Make sure everyone's a safe distance this time. Tommy, you do not touch the plungers. Got it? You're the reason we're down 2 guys this month.
2 guys? This guy killed 2 guys?
Don't
Yikes.
up.
You're the reason we're down 2 guys. My fellow American. What do you mean you let this man continue working? Like, if he's the reason behind 2 mindful not unlawful. Well, yeah, they are unlawful, but like needless deaths like that, I would not put him anywhere near any sort of heavy equipment, let alone explosives again. Which means he would be barred from this mine, or put into bureaucracy, which, you know, you stick a lot of incompetent people there and see what happens. You know, that, unfortunately, that's what. That's what.
Over here.
Oh, howdy, sir.
Don't shoot. I'm people.
Howdy, soul. You look like you're worse for wear.
Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
Nah, I don't got a stim. Find your own damn drugs, freeloader. Nah, I got a stim pack to spare.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails?
She did, but if you... Yeah, no, I'm Santa Claus, and you've been a very naughty boy this year. I like that one. Nope, I'm Santa Claus, and you've been a very naughty boy this year.
Oh, you're right, Santa. Listen up, St. Nick. There's someone else who needs some coal in their stocking. You see, these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest and clear them out.
It's still adorable they call him bot. He calls her bot sis.
But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then nothing. I think she's hurt.
Yeah, probably.
You've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please.
Alright. Don't worry, I'll find you.
Thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the Wayward. I'll be there. And tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
Yeah, you're beating yourself up there too much. Ooh, 10 mil. I will take that. Alright, where is this? Wait, danger. Danger from what? Where is the danger? Or is this a glitch? Because it looks like a glitch to me. There you are. Un, deux, trois. Who else is shooting at me? Where you at, you red bastards? Alright, that's 3, I know I'm switching from French to German there, but oh shoot. Okay, never mind. I'm getting distracted on nothing. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. You dumb bastard. Oh my gosh. Got him. Hit him in the windpipe, boys. Ooh, pack of duct tape. Hello. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is being good to me. All the adhesive I could want. Wonder glue. Whew. Oh, yeah. We'll take your hunting rifles. We'll break them down. We'll make some new, cooler stuff out of it. You know, just the fun shit. Alright. We got all that. Let's see if there's anything down here. This looks interesting. Gold, you say? Well, they did say there was a bunch of gold up in Appalachia, so... I don't need the pickaxe, though. I think there's a bench up here somewhere. If I can remember where, that'll be the ticket. Oh, hell! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. You just gotta be careful about that. Grab a pistol, getting a true stub, which I don't even want. Alright, what am I unlocking now? Severe receiver. Vicious receiver. Hardened receiver. Swift magazine. Large bayonet. Stabilized grip. Alright, how much do I need? Oh, I can level up, that's right. I almost forgot about that. Alright, boys, let's see what we got here. Pack and light. That's pretty nice. I'm not taking multiple pistols, though. Because unfortunately, there's no dual wielding. Makeshift warrior. Well, that could have been fun if I was running that. So that probably means gunsmithing's close. Alright. Let's see. I think it goes up to 30. I guess rifleman would be good. Or we can check out something else. Let's see. Oh wait, we already checked that out. EMT. Good with salt. That's good. Not really something I'm worried about, though. I think in this case, honestly, I think probably either concentrated or rifleman. Concentrated is probably my favorite. Alright, we'll do that now. Technically, we should go for oh, don't you space on me now. Ooh, hello. Anyways, technically we should go for rifleman, but honestly, right now we're outpacing the damage that would be beneficial because we're one tapping with these anyways. So we'll wait a little bit until we get some harder enemies that do need that. Oh, there's Polly. Are there any boys left?
Hey! Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift.
Hey, Polly.
You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s?
Oh, man. I
Rough
skipped
around the
over.
edges? Carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
Here, hold on.
He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear.
Okay, never mind.
What do you say you and I help each other out?
Huh?
You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
As long as I don't get baked to a crisp, hon, I'll help you. You got a
That's
deal.
the ticket. Now, let's... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it? Come on, darling. Let's make sure these things never bother the Wayward again.
Where you at, ugly? Oh heck, Polly, you're pretty unreliable there. There we go.
Sayonara.
Au revoir, mon frère. Alright, Scorch reporting. Oh, if I can only hit shit. Try my strafing room.
Extra crispy now.
Alright. You know what? We'll take the extra fusion cells. Now that you offered. I don't need the pipe though. Ooh, hello. Don't need that. Take that. 44. Take that. I'm not a huge snub-nosed person, but you know, can always scrap it down. Well, thank you, Polly. Them's the heaps of fun. Dang. That boy was loaded. Here, I know technically you're supposed to go out for the mission, but I'm gonna take the advantage of having all this here. We're gonna scrap it down. And yes, I know this is the wrong way, and technically you're not supposed to go this way, and yada yada yada. But if I just go ahead and scrap it all down, I won't have to worry about being over encumbered when I get back. Scrap that junk. Get rid of meat hook. Get rid of pickaxe. Short gun rifle. Oh, sweet. Perforate barrel. Short barrel. Calibrate receiver. Full stock. Shotgun. Alright, what did I get out of that one? Forceful stock. Forceful stock. Hard receiver. Okay. Got all sorts of neat goodies out of that one. Now all them bad boys are done. Let's go ahead and take you back to the Wayward, eh, Duchess? Or Duchess Polly? Molly's probably bitching like, hey, you know, this is all nice and all, but...
Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
That's alright. We made it out, that's all I asked for. Where am I now? I suppose I could hit up the ways and just check out this real quick before and there was something about mining coal in the Golly mine, but we don't worry about that now. That's like an extra little challenge thing that they offer. I do want to see what this is all about. If it's just another town... Oh. Sugar honey iced tea. Dang, sir. I was not expecting all them. Okay. Well. Yep, that happened. Woo! Dead. Good deal. Alright, no more of them. Por favor. Alright, it popped. That's fine. Tell you what, I'm not really trusting them since that. I'm not tuned into Grafton quite yet. Let's just see what's up here. We don't have to stay long, we just can oh, that wasn't very helpful. I don't need shotgun. Screws. Ooh, hello. Take that. So this is a responder's place, huh? New Appalachian Railroad. I assume this is the main depot. Pipe bolt action. Stick. Once again, rest in peace, Squirrely. I kind of went off on a little anti-government rant there, but it's kind of hard whenever it's so closely connected. Because it's just like... I can hear the little... So I guess I have to go in there and check it out. Ah, there's the spooky scorch. Alright. Wait, was that what I thought it was? Oh, dang. I got the 50% of robots. That's pretty sweet. I'll take that. Oh, shoot. How'd you get down there? Dang, son. Okay. Sorry I didn't recognize your game. Okay. Getting enough hunting rifles to finally be able to upgrade these, and I'm Apparently just lucky enough to get the troubleshooting whatchamacallit from new technical data. There he is. Good night. I could always think, what, like, oh, and that's what I'm trying to say. And I finally got enough, or finally got a good drop out of those, Halloween droppers. The special Halloween, enemies that give you, I guess they're not the best, because, like, technically they're just legendary script funding, but it's still, like, that's actually kind of decent to have early. There's not a whole lot of robots, but there's enough that it matters. So, I will take that. I will take that any day. Any part of any day. Oh, man. Oh, it's a raider. Take a radio jammer. That's nice. Carter and Blackwell, traitors. Sam Blackwell and Quinn Carter are traitors. If you or I sat in a room and recorded a robbery, then refused to give information regarding the culprits, we'd be in jail. But Quinn Carter, despite interviewing a man guilty of a far grander crime, walks free. Support justice and refuse to buy any copies of the Charleston Herald until Quinn Carter is charged with conspiracy to commit treason, or until she reveals locations of the traitor Sam Blackwell and all his fellow free state secessionists. Charleston Citizens Against Corruption. I will not stand for this free state initiative slander. Listen, Sam Blackwell was a hero, okay? The fact of the matter is, they knew damn well what Vault Tech and the rest of the United States mega corporations were planning on doing. And the fact that he went to the public and tried to save his people instead of pussing out and just hiding away in, you know, his upper management and hoping it works to his favor. You know, it's tragic that they didn't, that they died so young. Well, not young, but they, I forget if it was Blackwell who survived long enough, or if it was the other gentleman, but, but they basically made him kill, or, I forget if he killed himself, or if they basically killed him. It's been a good minute since I read up on the lore on that, but of course it was. Of course it was mega government doing all this shit. That's just what government does, though, is they try to cover their own asses because they know that if this shit if shit like that gets out. If you guys knew, if we, I should say, I don't know too much other than what's public and pretty well known, knew half the shit that our government does, we would have thrown them out on their asses so long ago it wouldn't have been funny. Like, it's ridiculous what we let them put up with. Or what we put up with and let them get away with. That's what I'm trying to say. It's kind of disgusting when you think about it. I truly believe that our founding fathers would have been absolutely disgusted with us if they saw America today. Because, like, we have fallen so far, incredibly far from where we were at. Like, we started off as a nation opposed to the destruction of civil liberties, but it turns out that most people these days want the destruction of civil liberties because it makes, either it's protecting their feelings or it's protecting the feelings of the state that has convinced them that it is in their best interest. But, you know, there's not much can be done about it either way. But it is disappointing that it is an issue. Of course, you can say that about a lot of things. A lot of people deserve prison time at the very least. But unfortunately, we're never going to see them get it. Because the system runs too deep. It's too corrupt. And that's not me trying to be like a, you know, oh, we're just, you know, everyone give up and, you know, no, that's not what I'm going for. But it's like, there's not much that an individual can do. So, like, sitting and, you know, sitting and bitching ain't gonna do a whole lot. And that's something that a lot of people point out, is just like, what can individuals do? Nothing. That's the whole point. They've got you trapped in this cycle of, well, you couldn't do anything, and if you could, even if you could do something, you get arrested for whatever. And they're technically correct, because, I mean, someone's eventually got to poke their head out and be the one to take the bullet, so to speak. And nobody wants to. And that's fair, because, like, you know, people have lives. Like, people have families, people have children, people have careers, and they value that stuff. But the question really becomes, when does enough become enough? You know? And you can say it's never. That's fair. But, like, if you do say that, then, you know, that kind of says more about you than it does anyone else. You know, I talk too much sometimes. Not that I say things I regret, necessarily. I do that sometimes. You know, I think everyone can do that, can relate to that. But, you know, sometimes you just yammer on and on about a subject because you feel so passionate about it. It's like, how can you not talk about it in this way, you know? But you got to realize that not everyone's going to share that sentiment. There's an assault rifle right there. I had no idea that was there. Neat. You know, I kind of want to build in real life a rifle that's like semi-automatic that looks like the assault rifle, like an AR style. But it's like I don't know where you do begin with that because you got the tube, the ridiculously fat tube that they've got there is actually a it's a liquid cooler, like what they have on, I forget which there was an old German assault, like actual, like is it called an assault rifle or is it just an automatic like combat rifle? I don't know what the term was technically, because the assault rifle gets thrown around in the wrong context so much these days. It's obnoxious. But anyways, this this old German combat rifle, holy crap, that I don't even want to know what that is. Had liquid coolant like that, and it wasn't a good necessarily, from what I understand. It was actually rated pretty poorly, but still, you know, that's pretty neat. Pretty neat little bit of history there. I'm probably going to have to store this. Alright, I don't really want... Let's see what we got here that I don't really want. Molotovs. And I'm not going to really use this assault rifle, so it kind of feels bad for me to take it, but at the same time, it feels bad for me to leave it. I'm going to run into more. I'll put it in there. Alright, and then we'll just fast travel out. I'm kind of done with this area. Head back to the Wayward. I don't know why it has the craft a weapon thing. If that's just a daily quest, or if that's like what I thought it was before, where it was a glitched quest. I'm probably gonna stop right around 2, just because I want to save some content for the next, you know, stream. And honestly, you know, I like to make sure that when people aren't watching, like, you're not missing anything super exciting, if that makes sense. So, food and drink, spoiled vegetables, whiskey, sugar. How is Polly's head really that heavy? It's 8, yeah, it is pretty heavy. I guess I'll return Polly's head and then we'll make off from there, I guess. if that makes sense.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find Polly?
Yeah, I found her all right. Oh, that's right. I gotta.
Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you set her down?
Put her in there.
Jug should do the trick.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess? Tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
80% is not a high percentage.
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Somersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while.
Yeah, I
Find
suppose.
Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and his treasure.
Please say yes.
Yeah, I'll say yes.
You are like... Here, take this.
Neat.
It's a signal beacon. You just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
Nice.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place.
All right.
Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
Oh man, I was so close to leveling up there. Alright, let's see. We'll store stuff away. Duchess Tram, Fancy Lad. Oh, you know, gold ore probably has something to do with it. I don't remember getting glowing meat, but I could believe it. Well, it's bitter. Oh, that weighs anything. Do I need that? Not really. We'll store that one in there. Alright. actually, come to think of it, I should give that a spin. Look at that. Now, it obviously ain't the prettiest. Let's see if we can't level up by doing this. I don't know if I want soup, though. Oh, fine, we'll do soup. There we go. I got me a little closer, but not a lot. Alright. Oh, golly mine. Don't need golly mine. Where are we headed with this? Oh boy, we gotta head over hills and over dale. So, I guess go take 59, go down to A6B and follow that road down. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm heading the right way, okay. Should be up, down. Yep. Nobody's in there. Huh. Some wolves. Got him. I'll take the wolf meat. Alright, these boys don't look like raiders. If they are, they're pretty well disguised. Oh, there's one up here, huh?
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Sniper rifle, eh? Yeah, I bet you can pick them off before they even know you're there.
Ah, that's an interaction I didn't realize was there. Huh. See, this game finds more and more stuff to surprise me with. Alright, I can follow this down to the next junction, go down to A6. It'll be on my right. To go to A6B. I can just follow the signs, I bet. And afterwards I might head to Flatwoods. I don't know. We'll see how far this takes us, because I don't think this takes very long, but what in the heck happened to Sutton? What is this?
Now this is gonna make for a great story next time I'm at the Wayward. Whew, good to see you unscathed. How's the wasteland treating you?
Pretty good. What the heck is going on?
My job is to scavenge Appalachia and trade with caravans for anything Foundation may require.
Oh, that's cute.
Whether it be new sensor modules, wood, food, information, or really anything else that may interest us.
Well, I guess I should get out there and uncover more.
Well, it was good to see you again. Well, come back soon if you discover anything else about this door.
Vault 63. This is freaky, dude. Yeah, something must have blown off. Oh my god. Some Scorch got obliterated. Holy crap. What in the heck happened here? This definitely complicates things more, because I don't think, oh, I missed my junction back there. I guess distances are a little closer than they appear. But dang. I guess I won't be heading into Sutton.
Wowza. Would you look at that? I never thought I'd see one of these in the ground like this.
Unless I'm supposed to go this way, right? Oh, this is taking me up there. Okay. Is that a nuclear? That's a nuclear bomb. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with this. What happens if I activate it? Oh. Doing nothing. I didn't realize I could. I'm not playing Russian roulette and setting this thing off. It would be kind of funny to set it off and... Tell you what. I'm not too far from everything. Don't cut the red wire. I'm going to say cut the blue wire. Well, champ, if this is it, then it's been nice knowing you. If not, then this was a fun meme. Holy shit, it actually did go off. I should be dead. Yeah, no, that should have definitely killed me. I should have been done 5 ways to Sunday after that.
I've never really understood why Vault-Tec put numbers on their doors. How many are there anyway?
So it wasn't blue. Anywho. Yep, time to level up. Unopened pack perk. Would you like to open it? Yes, I would. Alright. Gunsmith, that's what I wanted. Ah, I have to be level 11. Okay. But we learned. We learned. That's important. I don't get that one. Rabbit says to the hedgehog, can't you share? Then maybe there's some funny joke over there, but I have no idea what it would be. Alright, nothing there. Skeet shooter, nope. Natural resistance, nope. Nope. Alright. I think we're going back to Rifleman. Might as well. Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Can't believe that bomb didn't kill me. It had every right to. So I'm just going to follow 86B, I suppose. Really am shocked that didn't kill me. I had every right to. Though I suppose if you want to get real technical about bombs, it was like maybe that was like the second highest level. Well, this doesn't look promising at all. Do I need to? I need to follow A6B all the way, right? Yep. All right. So we're not even gonna worry about that. But yeah, that town looks worse for wear, definitely. Almost heaven. Well, there's a requisition, I suppose. Hopefully, well, it looks like somebody else got to it. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah River. Life is old here. What the heck happened here? Oh, shoot. That. Oh, shoot. What the heck is with all the scorched? There's a lot of scorch around here. All the town. Holy shit, there's another scorched. Oh my gosh. My strafing technique is not helping me here. Gourmand single action revolver. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Oh. Okay. Apparently a single action revolver is what they're diagnosing me with. That's a lot of script. Okay. Another one? Can I get, like, anything even remotely decent? And have it not be glitching? Dang, he took a dive there. Pastor's vestments. I kind of want to preserve those. Just because I know people are going to want to destroy that. You know, that's one of the things I wish they'd explore more in Fallout is what happened with religion. I mean, I know the point in what is it? Yeah, Point Lookout. There's the Catholic Church is still around, and they've got like radioactive whatchamacallits. They're not radioactive, but like I'm blanking on the words here. Like they basically went to like a Adam worship-esque kind of. Adam, I mean like, you know, children of Adam. I don't mean like literally like Adam as in like Adam and Eve. Because I think even post-war, they probably know that that's not a good idea. Run next. You know, I could do that. Nah, we won't do that because if we do, we lose the script on it. Minus hat. Pastor's estimates would take. Dang. I guess, that's kind of nutty. I won't lie, I kind of want to try that. That's kind of a big yeehaw chuckle fucks energy right there. I'm going to go ahead, I guess I'll set up a camp near here and we'll hunker down for a bit. That's actually nutty though. See if we can find anything else trouble-wise. This looks interesting. Civil War door. Ah! Well, top hat's pretty neat. Oh, fuel tank will take. Civil War era suit. Nice. Black powder blunderbuss. Okay. I was gonna say, is the rifle here? Oh, it's just a hunting rifle. Black powder's pretty neat. I mean, black powder's still in use today, so it's not like it wouldn't be a crazy technology to be able to keep using into the post-apocalyptic future. I feel like it'd become an issue eventually because people are just not wanting to learn skills anymore, but I mean, other than that, it's not really a huge, like, ta-ta, you know? It's not like it, you don't have to have a high skill ceiling to use it. You just have to be able to, like, what's this German books? I want to start ordering our books in German and Swiss versions. No one actually reads them anyway, and I think the novelty of buying a book in a native tongues will go over well with the tourists. Didn't know Germany had so many tourists to this town. I mean, it's possible entirely. Ballot printer. Oh, so close to the election. That's kind of touchy, isn't it? Ballot printer go burr. Can I get a pack of cigarettes? Whiskey. Whiskey makes me tipsy and frisky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeehaw, chuckle bucks. Alright, well. good news is we can definitely scrap a bunch of this. The bad news is we just got a bunch of this crap. Well, there you are, ugly. I know I kept trying to use that VATS, but I just didn't want to be honest. Didn't want to overdo it. Alright, I think up here is a good place to set up shop. Maybe overlooking the road here and I mean, yeah. This is a good place as any. Wait, is this a building up here? Because I was actually aiming to find a place that was uninhabited. Just set up a quick shop so I don't have to deal with because I don't want to have to go too far. Ah, that's some place like Arctos or something like that, isn't it? Yep, because there's the bear. So I'll go ahead and I'll discover this as a waypoint. Arctos Labs or something like that. You mole rats. You killed that cat the other day, you bastard. Shit. Die. Oh, it's a Mr. Gutsy. I'm gonna back off. Arctos one. That's Colonel Gutsy. Holy shit. Alright, we're backing off of that. I didn't know Gutsy could shoot. Alright, he did. I will take your scrap though. Is that what that was? Damn. Alright, I got what I wanted. I got the marker and I got to kill Mr. Gutsy, and I do not like those. I mean, don't get me wrong, Mr. Gutsy's are cool, but like, they're a pain in the butt. Oh gosh. I only need to make it a little ways away. Debating how far away. Honestly, that bluff down there looks nice. Oh, goodness. I know why my health and food, or my food and my water is draining down so fast. It's because I'm using this so much stamina with the AP with words with the over encumbrance. Thank you. This is a good flat spot. Overlooks. I can get good vantage points. I can check this place out too. That's neat. Anyways, I'm getting too far off with my original plan. Alright, I need to move camp, Apparently I can't move it here, which I don't know why. Is it because there's such a sheer drop? Alright. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, this needs to get scrapped. Nope. Alright, this could be right here. What's wrong? Cannot intersect with normal existing objects. Alright, there we go. Funny I can do it there, but not I'm gonna go ahead and I'll scrap it, but I will wait to put it down. Let's see where we go. Oh, I want to see the new door that I unlocked. So, some kind of metal door. Vault door, Blackburn's metal. Train. No, it's not one of them doors. What kind of door is that? Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's one of these. Oh, oh. Apparently that's all metal. Door. Apparently it was some other door. I'm not sure what. Oh. This is what I forgot to do. There we go. Okay. Now we can do this. Store all junk. I'm gonna go up there. I scrap all the unnecessary items, which in this case would be majority of these. So black powder actually might save just because it's kind of a meme. I might put that away because I don't know where I could find those, to be honest. Hunting rifle I'll get rid of. Piper rifle, why not? Action. And then Hunter's wood left on. And then the rest of these I can pretty much just store away. Alright. So store. And then pickaxe. I'll actually save this one. That's actually kind of interesting to keep. Especially if we end up doing Arctos here. Shoot. I'm really 50-50 on this. This one's just so much better. I'll just start this one. Blunderbuss goes bye-bye. Hunter. Apparel suits. Top hats. Passer's vestments. I have so much. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go to miscellaneous. It's the... Oh, maybe it's... Junk. Mods. Shoot, where is that? I want to open up those bags. Candy bites, 308s. Oh, let's see if what changes. I was right, it does change on depending on what you're holding on to. Interesting. Okay, so I got a jack-o'-lantern pantsuit. Gazelle gas mask. Let's just see what these look like. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of is dope. Look at that. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty demonic though. That looks like a griefer. I'm gonna go ahead and put those away, because I'm not about that life. Alright, food, drink. I don't need all this candy, right? And, let's see, ammo. I'm gonna put away, I don't need... I need more 200. Don't need quite that many of these either. There we go. Fusion cells, plasma cartridges, shotguns. Took a lot off, didn't it? Don't need psycho. Don't need psychotats. Don't need mentats. None of this crazy stuff. Other than simpacks. Simpacks are nice. Bubblegum, nope. Oh, I can keep some of this stuff. Fancy lad. Nuka-Cola, don't need. Put away 9 of those. Spoiled meat. Oh. Whiskey. I don't need more whiskey. And now I can cook and then eat and then take the rat away. See, you gotta think strategically when it comes to this sort of stuff. Grilled rab roach. 3 wolf ribs. Alright. And then, unfortunately with the glowing one meat, I'm not gonna just eat that randomly, that's gross. Where is... Let's put away. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to eat and drink. Alright. Let me put on these too. Actually, take out the gas mask. I need to eat. What am I saying? Soup. We're drinking soup. And then we're going to get rid of this by taking a rat away. Should get rid of all of it, I think. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to just sleep a little bit, actually. There we go. Take a little nappy here. A little nappy do will help you. Alright. Anywho. Oh, get that buff, baby. Feel well rested? Good deal. We got nice and well rested. Whew. That's crazy. I'll tell you what, we'll see if we can't make a... Can't put down a... the weapons workbench. Craft. Weapons workbench. Receiver, long barrel, standard. It's Gunther's paint. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that's cool. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I don't know if I want to take that, though. And a bottle of Nuka-Cola. Well, I'll unlock more stuff as we go. Yeah, it goes along with the book of my troubleshooters. Because I got the wood on that and the wood on this. That looks good. Pretty cool. Anywho, gotta go down to Hella Vida. Unfortunately, I think everyone's been what's the name? Not ghoulified. They've been scorchified. That's not a technical term, but definitely seems to be the case. Which is sad. You know, I'm sure this was a nice town before the Scorch arrived. Well, before the bombs dropped at least. But it seems like they were doing pretty well. If there's all these scorched here, that just means that they were able to survive long enough for them to become scorched, so almost. There we go. What in the heck is this thing? Like for merry-go-round? Imitation seafood. Dirty tan suit. Oh, he must have been desperate. That's tragic, dude. Yeah. I know what happened here. He must have been in here either when the bombs dropped, and the doll's supposed to be a representation of the child, but he must have been in here either when the bombs dropped or when the scorch came and they just didn't have anywhere else to go. That's tragic. There's one thing I learned about Fallout. It's that sometimes the things you wish happened are like, or that you think happened, are like the least messed up thing that actually happened. And most of the time, it's not actually what happened, and it's way worse. Alright, I didn't explore this side. I should go through these. I didn't know why I'm doing this. I'm supposed to be getting Polly's a new body, but it's like... this is a boating center. I was just in here the other day. I hope y'all went out and voted. Whether you... I suppose it's whether you did your research or not. I think everyone has the right to vote, and everyone should vote. But if you don't want to vote, and you don't know the right, like, if you don't know have any information, it's better to not vote, like, and not accidentally cause something that you didn't think about or didn't know would happen. If that makes sense. I'm not trying to dissuade anyone from voting, like, honestly, but it's like, I know sometimes people will push this narrative like everyone and their brother needs to vote, like you're a monster if you don't vote. But that's, you know, that's not the case at all. It's just, that's cool. Oh, I like that a lot. Anyways, it's like, no, people don't have, like, should be forced to vote. Like, my wife didn't vote. And it's not because I encouraged her not to, or that she did. She just doesn't want to deal with this stuff. And honestly, I don't think a lot of people want to deal with, like, the pain in the ass sort of, like, mentality that people get from finding out that their neighbor or their sister or brother or, you know, whoever voted for something they didn't like. And it's tragic, right? Because, like, yeah, you want to be able to encourage people to say, hey, you have a voice, you have, like, you know, your own, like, belief systems that you can defend here. Like, if you don't like things, you can change it. That's the beauty of our system, is if you don't like things, you can always change it. In theory, obviously. But the thing is, people don't always want to look at it that way. A lot of people just want to look at it as, oh, great, I'm not going to go out hunting squirrel for that specifically. Anyways, but, like, a lot of people take it to mean, like, if someone isn't voting, then they're evil or whatever. And it's like, no, not at all. Not at all. If someone's not voting, it's because they don't have an opinion that they really feel strong enough to be pushed to defend, you know? And I can't honestly blame them for that, you know? Like, you could sit there and argue that, like, hey, if you don't vote, then how dare you? How dare you speak up on issues, you know? Like, yeah, you could theoretically say that. Or you could also say that, hey, you know, maybe this or that candidate did something that you find heinous enough that you're like, hey, I don't want to vote for them. That's okay too. Like, just as much as it's your right to vote, it's also your right to not vote, right? So like, a lot of people feel like they need to vote for like the lesser of two evils, but honestly, that's not the case. You can vote for no one by like not voting. I'd let people who are who you think are either more, what's the word, informed or more like, yeah, well, I think informed is probably my preferred term there. But yeah, people are gonna bitch. And it don't matter if you did it right or wrong or whatever, people will always bitch. People will be like, hey, you didn't do this, you didn't do that, you know, how dare you vote for, like in this case, like, yeah, how dare you vote for Joe Biden, or sorry, not Joe's out of the race. How dare you vote for Kamala, or how dare you vote for Trump, or, you know, whoever it is at the time that they're not happy with. And it's like, nothing will make you happy unless you do exactly as I say. So like, why should I acquiesce to that, you know? Like, come on, think about it. Why would you acquiesce to, I swear I just saw there we go, Bobby from the box. Yeah, like, never acquiesce to like terror just because it's convenient, you know? Getting kind of on heavy topics there. I didn't mean to. Yeah, politics are just pain in the butt, in my opinion. They're certainly not worth, you know, ending friendships over. Like, people disagree on things all the time. Like, I may disagree that, you know, my friend, my best friend, like, say he votes for someone I don't like. You know, that doesn't give me the right to be an ass about it. And people will take it, and they will be an ass about it. Like, they'll make it like your problem. And that's not right. But that is what just happens. So, anywho, on a brighter note, I think games for next year are going to be really good. Like, I think with the new Fallout coming out, new Fallout show coming out again next year, with the first one having done so well, which I am so proud of them for actually like making a good story. There were some weird things, weird changes that they made, but, and maybe I'm just like a dumb consumer or whatever, you know, call me what you want. I just thought it was a really fun game, really fun show with a fun premise, you know, trying to take already goofy concepts and, you know, making them work for like a serious setting. And people are gonna say, well, Fallout's a horror game or whatever it is. Like, yeah, it is. Like for instance, what am I shooting now? I'm shooting what used to be people that have been horrifyingly mutated beyond belief in such painful manner, in such painful ways, that they literally lose their mind and start attacking the people they once loved. You know, it's messed up. It's gonna be messed up. The concept initially is intentionally messed up. But what we can't do is let that be the only tone that shines through, because Fallout has a lot more to offer than just like deep, dark, sad, you know, messed up, horrible themes. There's lighter themes. There's funnies around it. Levity helps bring the high points high, and the low points like hit even harder because of it. Like in the show, right? Oh goodness. Maximus, right? Maximus is goofy and he's trying to be all macho man. I don't know what just hurt me. I think the physics just hurt me. I'm not sure. It might have been over encumbrance, but I'm not sure. Anywho. Oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah. But yeah, Maximus was like in serious shit and trying to be all machismo and hide this like scared kid, because he's always been a scared kid. He's still a scared kid. But like his points of levity help not only just flesh him out as an actual human instead of just like I'm a dark, brooding, sad thing. It also brings about a note of I wouldn't say just silly, but just levity to the point of it actually being fun to watch him do the stuff he does. Like, it's not just like straight watching like depression going through. It's easy to let that like dark tone overwhelm subject matter. Like the whole idea of vault tech is just disturbing and disgusting on its own. I mean, it has very much real world implications because, of course, it does. It's making fun of, it's parodying mega corporations, right? Like vault tech is this big evil. But it's like, why would I make that be the only tone that it has to have, right? Like, I wouldn't. I think some of the best writing when it comes to like serious moments have a bit of silliness to them, right? So like see, I'm not good at remembering things on the spot with this. I'd have to sit down and write an actual video about this. But to just put it kind of succinctly, oh shoot, didn't want to do that. To put it pretty succinctly, Fallout's got a lot of goofy references and other, like, you know, silly aspects to it that help make it a bearable game, because otherwise you'd be seeing through this slog of like, oh, it's another serious zombie, another seriously depressing thing where someone died in a horrible way, and you're just trying to survive, you're just a survivor one day. But like, part of the beauty of Fallout is this exploration aspect. Like, all the games, and they kind of capture that in the not as well as they could have, I'll admit, but like pretty well. They capture this idea of like exploration and growth of character, and I didn't know how they would do that, to be honest. I was kind of shocked when they were able to pull it off, because those concepts, whenever they try to adapt video game to shows or movies, they'll oftentimes miss that sort of stuff, that the hero's journey, if you will. But you would think that like, you know, with all the classes that they tend to take, writing, which I don't know how much it is, to be honest, but I know it's some, right? You know, you'd expect them to embrace the hero's journey a little more, but it's not usually. Usually it's like a flat one note, like, I'm a super badass who has all this stuff, or sometimes they'll take it the other way, right? Sometimes they'll take it a little too far, like the journey has to be like from this goofy ass kid to like a more serious tone, like, rah, or going from like tee-hee, like butt jokes or whatever, to like, I'm saving my family. I've learned what responsibility means. You know, just this stupid machismo crap, like false stuff, right? Like kind of what Maximus does. Like, he's like, I'm here because I'm doing what's right, because that's what the Brotherhood does. And you know, we all know the Brotherhood kind of sucks real bad when it comes to that sort of stuff. But alright. Cool. Okay, just walking by. Okay. But yeah, like, problem I have with a lot of I don't know what that is. I'm leaving that the heck alone. Anywho. Dang it, the train of thought has been derailed. Ooh, that'd be a pretty spot to have a space. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, okay. Talking about how Maximus has, like, sort of a false narrative arc with that, right? So, you know, Maximus throughout the whole thing is pretty much just, like, trying to learn how to act on his own instead of, like, relying on the Brotherhood for everything. I don't know if that's the only one there. Hopefully it is. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. One more shot, I guess. Damn, this thing slaps hard, dude. I love it. But yeah, you initially get that feeling from Maximus, right? Of like, he's gonna go from this goofy kid to, you know, big badass Brotherhood knight, and they kind of do that, right? Like, it looks like it from the outside, but if you're not paying attention enough. I can't hit. I can't hit shit in this thing. Anywho, but what's actually going on there with Maximus, right, is he's not like, okay, okay, big boy. Okay. Anyways, yowzers. I'm getting off map and off topic. Wait, am I? Oh, okay. So I gotta go up to go. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I bet you someone was dropping off stuff. That's what that is. Well, it's scavenging. Anyways, getting back on topic. Ooh, shiny thing. Ooh, shiny thing. I do that a lot. Is so with Maximus, right? What it is actually is a scared kid arc. So this scared kid who's going off of what he believes is the true way of things are. He's learning slowly throughout the series, at least throughout the short time we're with him here, that sometimes you don't need to be like that, right? You don't need to be this big, serious brute, macho, you know, whatever. Sometimes what you need to do is you need to okay. Sometimes what you need to do is just be real with yourself, right? And being real with yourself will help you get through the situation, because you will know yourself better for doing and be able to work within those parameters. Like, knowing myself, I'm a really stupid man. Like, and that's not me being like self-depreciating. I'm just dumb. I know this for a fact. But you know, just because I'm dumb doesn't mean that like I can't work within those parameters. Like, since I know I'm that, right? I apparently can't access it. Since I know I'm like that, I can kind of make it funny, or at least relatable, you know. And I can use that as sort of a form of charisma. Like, I can spec that towards charisma. It's not going to be good charisma, granted, but it was enough to bag my wife, you know. You know, it was enough that I was honest with myself. I was honest with my wife, and you know, my wife loved that about me, and we fell in love. So I mean, you know, there's a lot of things you can do to improve yourself, and you should improve yourself when you can. But if you're like stuck and you feel like you can't do it, most of the time you can. You're just in a place where you need to think outside your comfort zone, or think within your comfort zone. Because sometimes you're thinking too far outside. Like, I don't know if that makes sense to people. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm spitting a bunch of nonsense. But yeah. Better to be honest with oneself and, you know, be able to fix the problem at hand than to keep lying and hope things work out, because it will not work out, I'll tell you that. How in the heck do I keep doing that? How am I so over encumbered so easily? Like, I literally took things off. I need to scrap things real bad. Anywho. But yeah, Fallout was an excellent example of how to do a video game movie video game show tie-in well. Sonic has been a real surprise to me, because not only did they get a good, and I don't play the Sonic games. I'll be the first to admit that. I growing up, I had Super Mario when I was 10, and a couple other Pokemon and stuff like that. But I never had like Sonic games that I played. Which, you know, that's, take it or leave it. You know, some people are like, oh, well, you were deprived or whatever. But you know, I feel it is like, I just had a different childhood. You know, that's kids like to have their own preferences, and if I really wanted the game, if I really wanted to play Sonic so bad, I would have done it. Because I mean, think about it. You got Sonic at the Mario at the Olympic Games. You got all these other, you know, tie-in games, and it just never really like after Mario, my first Mario, Super Mario, my I think it was Super Mario Bros. Something. I can't remember what it was. But after that first game, I just didn't really want to. Paranoid here. Alright, scrap all junk. I just didn't want to play those kinds of games. That's pretty neat. I'll scrap it. Oh man, didn't even give me anything for that. That's lame. Anyways. But yeah, it's like people don't know how to adapt to differences in both opinions and like, how do I say this? Like ideas? Or not ideas, that's not what I'm looking for. Like a difference in like lifestyles, like, if that makes sense. It probably does make sense. I'm probably over explaining things, but you know, better to be safe than sorry. Are they getting an automatic laser rifle from? That came down a lot heavier than I think I was anticipating. And I was trying to make it. I'm really liking this new pistol. It sort of reminds me of that song, you know, Pistol Packing Mama, do 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 do, from New Vegas. It's either, no, it's not New Vegas. It's wait, is it? Is it New Vegas? Someone tell me if it's Vegas or if it's. I can't actually recall. Is it Vegas? No, it's not Vegas, is it? Anyways, one of the Fallout games. I think it's either Vegas or 4. It's kind of a cop out because like because like everyone and their brother likes this gameplay as if it's 4, but then it's the story's like story they don't like, which, you know, I understand that. I understand that logic. The story can use some work, right? And it's kind of hard to work on a story on a game when it's already released. But you know what? That's kind of it, though, isn't it? Is that, you can, like, improve slowly over time a bad service or a live service game, but the problem with that is once you release it bad, people are just gonna always expect it to be bad. Damn, somebody really was trying to dump all their stuff here, weren't they? Hey there, somebody's following me around. Which, if you are, I appreciate it, but I do not want any aid per se. I mean, I'll take stuff that's scavenged off the ground. Like, technically that's in the Fallout theme, but I don't want, like, help per se. I like the idea of just sort of roughing it on my own. Like, that's my big thing. Oh, shoot. I'm not aware of where... Oh, there they are. Oh. Shit, I can't hit... I can't hit fucking shit on this thing.
Please don't hide. I still haven't murdered.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? I will say that's one thing I think is hilarious about these games is like sometimes the things that the psychos and the raiders and all them say, some of the funniest dialogue. Like,
How did I get to this point?
obviously they don't hope for you to actually change, but they do hope for like, I don't know, a response.
I can feel it. Something's close.
And if someone's like that crazy that they're wanting you to like challenge them or come out and get murdered, like it's possible, but it's like an absurd level of crazy that like only like I'd only expect from people like the cannibals to do. What the cannibals called? I don't even know what the cannibals were called. The fiends. That's a nice detail that, like, on different surfaces that you can actually hear the casing hit the ground. I really like that. I know that's kind of a stupid little detail, but and maybe I seem like I'm trying to overcompensate for this game being kind of lackluster in a lot of areas, but it's like, you know, I am one of those people that I like trash. When I like something, even if it's trash, I own up to it. Because I mean, what else are you gonna do? You gonna sit there and say no, I didn't like it? Like nod your head, be like, yeah, yeah, it's, you know, kind of lame that, you know, they made it this way or that way or whatever. You know, you can still say stuff like that, like where it's like, yeah, I didn't like the direction with this mechanic or this, the fact that they're like straight up, when this game came out, it was gutted. Like, it was bad. I think everyone who played the game could agree with that. I didn't even buy the game at that point because I had heard how bad it was. And honestly, I was used to Bethesda's games. So, like, it's almost always better to just hold off on a Bethesda game and wait until, like, the next patch comes out. Because there's always some dumb, like, the delete your save file level dumb of, like, glitch that comes out. And so it's like, why would I buy it when it's bad, not just wait until it gets good? Like, listen, my logic is if AAA, like, developers like Bethesda or like EA or whatever, you know, aren't going to make it right the first time, I won't spend the money on it then. And if they do, then, well, I guess, like with Helldivers, like, they were great. I waited for it to come out. It turned out it was pretty freaking awesome. And then everyone I knew was playing it, and I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Heck, on my Twitter before debut, I was like, yeah, I hope this is something we can play in the fall, you know, something we can enjoy. And it wasn't that the hype died down, they just killed the game by making terrible decisions, one after the other. And from my understanding is it's kind of recovered, but like, what do you want? Do you want a cookie or something like that? I'm not going to reward you guys for that. Like that ship has already sailed. Sorry there, Buster. You know, it's tragic, but that's just how it is. Good heart shot. Either that or a double lung. Anyways. I rant a lot. I know that. And I apologize for that. But it's like, that's just who I am. And if you don't like it, then, well, I'm not going to say leave. I mean, if you guys want me to improve in certain ways, go right ahead. I'm open for improvement. But, like, let's keep it constructive at least. If I have, like, something that's I'm doing poorly or, you know, I'm not, like, I need to improve on a certain area, then tell me that. Like I'm not going to say, like, no, I'm perfect. I got the perfect study, or perfect study, perfect strategy, perfect diction, perfect flow, perfect rhythm, which I know for a fact I have none of those. But yeah, like, it's funny putting videos like these out because I don't even know if anyone's going to watch them. And that's okay. If no one watches them, then no one watches them. That's like, you know, that's how YouTube works. That's how Twitch works. That's how any of these media any of these media sites work. Is you've got to put in the time, the effort, and the work and hope you get lucky.
I really should.
I know there's somewhere around here. Damn, I heard them so close. Where are they? Anywho. But it's like...
I hate this place. Fucking hate everything.
Oh, they're upstairs. But it's like... If I accept my current status as the only good I can have, like the only level of, like, that I'm willing to put in, then that's, like, doing myself a disservice, but it's also doing you guys a disservice, right? Because you guys could see something great come out of this.
There's nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit.
And attitudes like that, like where, and I know this is fiction, it's a video game, whatever, but it's like the attitude of, oh, it's shit, you know, nothing's gonna get better. Like, that's what's wrong with us right now, is we have so much possibility that no one's trying to tap into. Like, no one's trying to make themselves better, or...
do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
Okay, never mind. I didn't get it. I don't know if I'm making sense here, but, like, you know, it's when you don't try something that you waste potential, and that's the saddest thing to do is to waste any potential that might have been there, you know. Like, I would love to do stuff like I'd love to voice act. I'd love to sing, and I'd love to be an entertainer. That's why I'm actually on here. That's why I spent much money out of my hard-earned paycheck as I could. And I maybe made a few mistakes there that, you know, maybe I should have waited on stuff. But it's like, you're gonna do that, and that's okay. I'm okay with making mistakes. I am, believe it or not, okay with wasting a little bit of money, because I know I did. I've made my mistakes a few times, you know. But if I accept it as like, if I sat there and did nothing, it's like, okay, so to go back to something I tweeted a little while ago. What the heck? Okay, I don't know why it registered there was someone there. Oh. So as I was saying, it's like I was saying about Kirsha, right? On Twitter. Kirsha is a huge inspiration to me, because like she said specifically, well, not very specifically. I can only like basic paraphrase here. That basically, you know, you got all these V-tweeters right here, and no one's doing anything. Like, no one's trying. Like, they've got cool concepts or cool artwork or, you know, whatever, and they don't do anything with them. They just sit there and they'll criticize other people for having content, other people for, you know, their content, but it's like, when it comes to their own sort of potential, they don't have any, because they will never pursue further than that, right? And honestly, that kind of got me thinking, like, what am I doing, right? What am I doing with my time to get to where I want to go, where I want to be? And I wasn't like a V-tweeter, by the way. I want to point this out. When I tweeted out for the first time, like last year, I made my account for the first time last year. There we go. Oh, okay. Never mind. Here, I thought that was, okay, I'm just never gonna find this blood eagle. Maybe I should just move on. Anyways, but yeah, those are the first times I did any of that stuff, right? And so the reason why was just like, what Kirsha was saying had me thinking, like, I really have always wanted to do something entertainment-wise. I love this, like, environment. I love the community. Why don't I just put myself out there? Like, why not? What's the worst that happens? Do I get clipped? Do I... I'd actually love a clip that would go viral, but, you know, I'm not going to artificially do it. I'm not going to go ask people to do it. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. But it's like, I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to sit and beg and be like, I need a shot, and I need someone else to do it for me. I need to put all my money into other people doing it for me, right? That's not the kind of person I am. I've got to be the one doing it for myself, if that makes sense. And that's not like I'm trying to be like, what's the term? Like, I'm not trying to be selfish. I'm not trying to... Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I didn't hit shit. Jesus. Okay, that didn't hit shit. I am actually kind of disappointed in that. Anywho, what was I saying? I should use troubleshooting on that because this technically counts as robots, I think. There I go. I'm being dumb. But that's not surprising. And I should expect myself to do stupid things like that. As long as I'm not hurting anyone, that's my main concern, right? I know I'm going to be dumb. I'm never going to make dumb decisions. I'm never going to forget things that are, like, obvious and I should remember. But, like, what's the worst that happens, right? What happens if I do something versus if I don't do something, right? Because I could just not do anything and sit around and do the same thing I have been doing, which is nothing. And nothing of like, I would say worth, but nothing of like harm happens in my life. Like in doing this, I take a risk. It's not a big risk per se. I mean, putting yourself out there is always going to have a risk of like negative blowback coming your way.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
Sorry, Skinner. I'm not going to be rude. After all, who knows? Maybe Skinner's the key to everything. I love how that explosion didn't do anything. Oh, I'm not going to take that. Oh, okay.
Oh, well now.
Our cat burglar.
What do we have here? Are you another ghost?
Sorry.
I cannot bring you the peace you require, Spirit. Leave me be.
I like how of all things, the machines. Ooh, silence! I am the ghost of Appalachia future, and I have a demand.
So I thought. No need to put on airs with me. I understand your plight, Spirit. My name's Skinner, and I am trapped in here, much like you are trapped in undeath. Now, what do you require to leave me alone?
This spirit requires a host and a Soltron body. Ooh, spooky ghost.
Well, Spirit, unfortunately, Assaultrons are military-grade hardware. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military.
I should have stopped by that military base and gotten that. Oops. How dare you? I am the ghost of Duncan himself. You will give me this robot.
You're a Duncan? I perhaps see some distant resemblance. Mr. Duncan, why, they tan my hide.
See, and that's the other thing, is I get to share these funny moments with someone other than myself, just talk, because I'm going to be talking to myself anyways as I play these. But at least this time you guys get to see me go unhinged and say the weirdest things. Have fun. You know, that's really the beauty of it. That's really the beauty of streaming for me. I've got to go.
By all means.
Alright. Thank you. I don't have to unlock that stupid door now. Ooh, spooky. Spooky ghost. I'm a spooky. I just think of Randy. Oh, a spooky ghost went through here. A spooky ghost. Ooh.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
Alright, there's one. Dang, I love this gun. Woo! What you doing? I feel some danger. Who's in danger? I'm in danger? How am I in danger? Is there another? Oh, there's another one, isn't there? Ah, yes, I neglected to get one. Read between the lines, James. You know, I think this man likes 8. I really feel like... Okay, so I'm just going to read this out for y'all just because I wanted to. I changed the code to the Assaultron showroom, James. 8. You know you have to make your sale some other way. 8. I've already given you the code. 8. So you don't need me. 8. But as you've shown, traipsing around with these goons. 8. You never have. 8. Read between the lines, James. I have. I changed the code to the Assaultron showroom, James. 8. You have to make your sale some other way. 8. I've already given you the code. 8. So you don't need me. 8. But as you've shown, traipsing around with these goons. 8. You never have read 8 between the lines. Did I just read the same thing twice? Hold on. Oh my gosh. See what I said? I am dumber than a box of rocks. I will take that bourbon, sir. I technically don't need it, but dang, will it help me smooth out. Wish I had some bourbon. I drank all mine. I like some golf tees there. I'm already overweight. Not a big deal. Gee, I wonder if it's 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh! Wow. Alright. Now, 2 problems. If I shoot it, then it's going to go off. I wonder if there's a way to... I bet you I can. I can sneak around. I'm going to try and do that instead. If I have to blow them up, I'll have to blow them up, but I would prefer not to. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to come back for that. I'll touch it then. Let me go ahead and neutralize some of these threats for y'all, though. I could have sworn there's a way to... Oh, my. Could have sworn there's a way to get to the roof. Maybe I'm missing it. You know what? I think I'm wrong, actually. Is there really a reason for me to destroy these? Technically, I believe so. Mega sloth pelt. That's nice. Can't believe I can't open that. Alright, well. Let's see how... Good night. That's the key, you see. Oh, fuck it. No. Here, I thought I was going to get away with it. That's unfortunate. Here, I thought I was going to get through unscathed. Well, that's unfortunate. I like the Century Pop model. Alright, well, I've taken what I needed. Didn't notice that there was a cap in there for some reason. Sure, somebody's gonna eventually find this video and be like screaming like, "You dumbass! You missed the cap there." It's like, yeah, I did. That's how it usually goes. Anywho, so I've actually gone a little longer now. Not that I wanted to, but than I was expecting to. Alright. I guess we'll do the jukebox thing. Wait, what's the name of this? Summersville. Now, you're not going to tell me that that's a Footloose reference, are you? Because I'll be honest, I'm going to be blasphemous here. My wife has not been able to convince me to go ahead.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Oh, nice. I'll have to take that for later. Oh, it's not playing. Okay, I see. It's not playing because I have the music turned off. Sorry, folks. I was deadly confused as to why I wasn't playing no music. It is playing music. Unfortunately, to avoid any copyright on YouTube, I had to mute it. So, that's on me, folks. My bad. Again, not the smartest, but at least I have some heart. You know, that counts for something, I've been told. There we go. Alright, we hit level 11 now. Which means we get gunsmithing. Yay! Alright. Let's see. Charisma, endurance. Let's take gunsmith level 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take it out. Throwing gunsmith. That's a hot build right there. That means we're gonna get investigate the trailer. Oh, that's for that one thing. West Virginia, Appalachia, West Virginia camp build. That's neat. I'll tell you what. I know what I'm gonna do. Wake me up before you go. Do 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 do. I think that's how it goes. It's something like, "Oh, wake me up before you go. I never." Seriously, there must be like a glitch. Because I hear her walking, but I don't see her. That also makes me sad that she just said she misses her mama. Especially in a post-apocalypse. I feel like being, there she is. Well, hopefully I reunite you and your mama in heaven. You know. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Oh, I went the wrong way. Father, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. May you rest in peace, as may all these people I've had to kill rest in peace. You know, that's one thing I hope never happens to me in video games, is we lose a bit of humanity. And in doing so, if we're not careful, we risk becoming beasts ourselves. You know, it's easy to say I could never do this or I could never do that, but it's a lot harder to follow through on such sort of grandiose endeavors, if you will. Like, none of us have ever had to go through the same sort of level of, whoa now, the same level of trauma and other like horrible things that people in Fallout went through. So I don't think it's fair to, like, I mean, you can say things, people have done evil things, but it's not fair to say I could never do that or anything like that. Because when the chips are down, people do some god-awful things. Like, I mean, just look at literally any, name a time in history, you will find someone doing something absolutely heinous. And it may not even be because they're, like, in desperation. It can be just, you know, I wanted to gain some incremental power. And so, of course, I did this thing to these people so that I could gain that power. It's disgusting. It's definitely not right. I definitely wouldn't recommend people go around, you know, becoming the next Coney or whatever, you know. But it's like, you can't blame you can't blame people for human nature. You can, or you can't. Sorry, you can't say that this isn't within human nature, because human nature is just to be pretty awful to one another. If that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm reading too deep into it. Bench repair. Bench. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. But yeah, how often do you hear people say, like, oh, I would never, I could never, I would do this, I'd do that. And then it's just like, give them a little bit of push and they will become truly awful people. I'm gonna do that. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I did not just do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just did that. Well, now I'm just absolutely... Because I had that... and just wasted a bunch of resources on that. That's atrocious. Aligned. I'm also not going to worry about that because that's okay. I guess it's fair to say I don't have nothing else to make there. So that's... Oh, I can make a small backpack. Now that that's done, I can do this. Store that, store that. And everything else can get scrapped. See if I can't modify now. I'm not worried about it. I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah, I like that. Looking a lot more rugged now. Liking that. All right. Yep. We'll return to the wayward. That's a mean weapon right there. Alright. Now I get my reward. Hey there, Duchess.
You got one. Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? Now, I presume you found something that'll work for someone with my natural charm and gravitas?
I think you're going to be very pleased.
Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done. But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss. Doesn't it? Crane, you ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
I'm ready.
All right then. Follow me. So, I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem.
And that is? Oh, finally procked. Oh my gosh.
Honey, you awake? Oh. You want to give him a little nudge? That's all he says anymore. Boy is key.
Jesus, Duchess. That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me, don't you?
I do. There's still a person in there. But it doesn't really matter, though. Person or not, they're dangerous. And keeping him here is asking for trouble.
And dangerous people are what got us into this whole mess in the first place.
Exactly, Duchess.
I know. You're right. I just...
No, it's good, Duchess.
I couldn't.
It's good, Duchess.
Please. Just make it quick.
Of course. Unless you want to take care of it.
But what if there is a cure?
And who knows how long that'll take?
Yeah, right.
We just wait around for this thing to get loose in the hopes that someone out there finds it? No. I'm sorry, but Crane's gone. The only decision to make here is, are you doing it, or am I?
This is a tough decision. Because, I mean, what if there is something underneath there? I mean, we've met ghouls. Mort's a ghoul. But at the same time, if that thing gets out, somebody's going to get hurt. And there's no guarantee there's going to be a cure. This is kind of the post-apocalypse. Might be centuries before we find anything to cure it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Listen, Crane, from where you standing, it looks like an 18-karat run of bad luck. But the truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
You two mind if we just Take a moment. According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Gawley Mine.
Sorry, boys, I had to do the I had to do the Benny
Mine.
reference.
That's where Polly and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Suppose we don't need to feel so bad anymore.
Solomon, too damn soon.
It is too damn soon.
Sorry.
Now, this cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. You're already intimately acquainted with Gawley, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there.
I'd say so.
Here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
You got a deal, Duchess.
Good. Now, there anything else you want to discuss before heading out?
Did you know have any clue what boy's key means? Did Crane have kids?
No idea, sweetheart. He was only ever here alone. If he did have kids, well, they're long gone.
Well, do you need to talk about Crane?
I'll be fine. This is just the world we got now. A lesson I keep seeming to forget. Lucky for me, I just happen to have access to a variety of mind-altering substances. So, I'll bounce back.
No,
But
addiction
thank you
ain't
for
the
asking.
addiction ain't the answer, hon. How'd you know that Crane had the mapping card on him, though?
Maybe I have great vision. Maybe he wore shirts with too many buttons undone. Maybe you don't need an answer to that question.
You're right.
You
My
got what you
apologies.
needed. What say you let a lady maintain her air of mystery?
You're right. I think I'm good. Now wish me luck.
Good luck.
Well. Oh, shoot. Sorry, that just went the wrong way. You know, sometimes it just don't feel fair. Sometimes the world's an uglier place than you really want to imagine. I'll go through the long way. There's someplace I really want to go. He's probably going to be more scorched. Oh, listen to that. Good night, Sonny. Wow, that's neat. Target's damage output. That's actually a good mid-boss build. Don't worry, I'm sneaking back. I don't matter. Might as well just dip on in. Alright. Now I can mine all of the coal first. Let me go ahead and mine all them coal veins. I think this one actually, there's a place here I forgot to look. Let's see if there's anything in here. Ooh, economy wonder glue. See, this is a good place to check after all. spice, pepper, salt. Somebody was making a really awful soup there. Either that or someone was trying to make a really funny environmental death or bodies while it went before they died. Which, you know, that's entirely possible. Especially talking to people these days. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why my thing was stuck there. Let's see if we can take these bastards out. Good night. That was one. Load up two, I suppose. Knuckles and mole rat meat. Snuffles the mole rat. Yeehaw, Chucklebucks. I'll take the hide, I don't want the meat. Though I know some people really like the meat. I'm not one of those people. Nope. Let's eat the hide. For some reason I thought there was a queen or something around here. Listen, okay, so let me do the side data real quick. There we go. I knew there was something I missed. And I really don't want to coal vein one. Oh, I'm not doing grafting. Seriously, this revolver's real fun. Watch things go. Always gets the adrenaline, or the adrenaline, not the adrenaline. Man, if it was actually adrenaline, that'd be great. But no, gets the sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? It tingles the brain, if you will. Actually did take damage. Damn. That is unfortunate. Yay, I did it. Did I need to do it? No. But did I do it? Yes, I did. Yeah, we've cleared out all the scorch. It's not that bad. These mole rats are kind of annoying, but not nothing too crazy. Take that, fucking mole rats. all the gold I think I'm going to get out of this, unfortunately. Alright, let me open up the old codex here. See what we got. Boy is key, huh? Crane's map. 071990. 07. I actually remembered that. Well, I'll be darned. That's a miracle in itself. I can't believe I actually remembered that. Oof. Thank you. Alright. Battery. Oh look, it's another entrance. That's fine with me. And now comes the part where I dislike this the most. That is trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. So I seem to recall there's something down here I need to get. And there's an ant. You know, that should be. I'm actually hurting myself doing that. Well. Huh. That actually worked. Damn. I don't need to make. Didn't need those either. I decided to take them. Alright. These all were taken. I don't remember what's down here. There was something down here. Or maybe there wasn't. Maybe that's why I kept getting sidetracked. I was like, how do I get down there? Yeah, you know how they'll like put markers on maps for stuff? Well, it looks like we're timed, so we got 30 seconds or 30 minutes to get through this and vamoose. I'm gonna go ahead and take this out though. I don't wanna have it shut down. Alright.
Unregistered access detected.
Shit biscuits. Wrong area. I gotta go one further than that. Over here. I'm close. The timer does add a little bit of flair to you. It's like, the time is on. We must go, go, go. Robco. Okay. Okay. C390. 39C maybe? Okay, so C39, C3A1 or A8. Nope, okay. C3. Maybe it's something 39. C36. Let's see. Stray was a no-no. Let's see. 39. 360. Damn it. See, I don't like this. Like, I don't know how the minigame works. Because, like, it's been years. Like, I've been trying to figure that out for years. Oh, cash control. That's nice. I'll need that. Let's see. C2 DC. Okay. C2 for F? No. Okay, so it's not C2. So it's DC. 9C? Nope. Okay. I'm never gonna get these damn things. At this point, it's worked its way down to guessing. Economy wonder glue, nice. All right. All right, we'll take the wonder glue and we'll take these screws. All right. Furry, no. Radio, no. Sword. Stash. You know what? I'm gonna drink something while we wait here. I shouldn't eat the fungus soup, shouldn't I? Yep. Okay. Scale, no. Deems. 3cc. Okay. Try. I wish they'd give you like a guide onto how this hacking actually works. I'm sure it's logical, I just don't know what it was. Oh. Yep, we're not getting through this, boys. We're not gonna make it. We're stuck on the same part now. Crash. Yield. I'm just gonna keep spamming until we get it. Hopefully we get it eventually, because my initial theories on how it works. Short. Nose. Chose. Split. I really need to look up a guide on these one of these days. In fact, I'm probably going to do it before I go to bed. It's just because this is going to haunt me. Dude, let's see. Bands. Games. Owner. Solar. Come on. After meter was, is it C2? Is it, so C is probably the likeness. So it's C3. Nope. Okay, I don't know what it is then. Yep. I'm just gonna keep spamming until we get it. Thanks, House. You made this so freaking hard on me. Your mother is a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. Still. Oh, I don't know either. Dude, we're just gonna mash till we get it right. Golly, okay. Absolutely zero luck. feel like this is a non-complicated game. It's just complicated because I don't know what it is. Nasty. I swear, at one point I thought I had it figured out, but just like Caravan, I have no idea how you play it. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I am sinking in my depression and my boredom, and I've literally been here for almost 10 minutes getting stuck. Alright, I'm looking this up. Well, no, hold on. How does the hacking in the game in Fallout work? Oh, here we go. Okay. The number of words you get is determined by how high your science skill is, or how high your intelligence is. One of the words is the correct password, and your goal is to guess it. Oh, okay. X/Y. Correct. Where X is the number correct and Y is the word length. Oh, okay. 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 No, I don't get it. I still don't get it. Hold on. Didn't know that. I can redo Dud's slate. Okay. Yep, this is the worst. I'll be stuck here for the rest of this fucking game, dude. Hills. Oh my gosh, dude. Ah! I'm gonna be here forever, dude. This is not fair. Break. River. Hordes. Betty. You suck. I hate you. Hold on, let me look this up again. So, hold on. Okay. Length of the words determined. Okay, once one of the words is the correct password. Ah, okay, I see. I can actually reset it. Okay. So... if incorrect will display... No, it doesn't. It doesn't display that, though. It doesn't display that, though. It displays... Okay. 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 Alright. Oh, okay. So I can do this I can reset. Oh, I can do it once. Okay. This is like... Alright, this is getting ridiculous, dude. I'm actually getting really upset about this. Because I am not going to be able to get it done before I get reset. And that's going to be where we call it, you know? Goons, cards... this is dumb, dude. They should have... they should... Like, this is me banging my head against the actual wall here. Okay. Looney. Got it. Thank goodness. That shouldn't have been so hard.
Detected. Registration complete. Countermeasures disabled. You may now present Pip-Boy at access point.
Oh, yeah, good. Oh, I went the wrong way. How did I go the wrong... How the heck did I... Oh, that's why. Because I got all turned around. That's why.
Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
Thank you, Robco. Performance on demand. Alright, let's see if I can run through here. Oh, refreshments on demand. Where's refreshment on demand? Cute. There's nothing there. Alright, I got 14 minutes to get on through. Sorry there, bud. Robots, da-da-da. Alright. Nope, that's a nope for me, dog. Fresh food. Oh boy, preserved Instamash. Personal security. And it's supposed to be making fun of the fact that this is all incompetence. Data storage and... I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of money. Alright, anyways. Cap. Yep. Alright. So we got all that. Technically don't need to load it, because I don't have any other weapon, or any other enemies from this point on. Yep. Alright. Hello, Sheila. Alright. Coin slot. Energy wrist pistol. One-handed, two-handed. Pistol or rifle, boys. Pistol or rifle. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. My grandfather told me to pick some right one, and it is not this. So it's this one. Insert token. Very nice. Very nice. Anti-armor, huh? Wine. Alright. Now I can head back out. And it just now registered. Lag. So the suppressors is that, and then what is this one? Anti-armor is also level 10. Interesting. That's not bad. Alright. I need to get... Wait. If I remember correctly, there's actually a way back out, and I don't remember where it was. Oh no, it is that way I was going. Well, looks like good old Jimmy's gonna get on out after all. What are yours today? Yeah, no. Done in here. I'll take your whatever cheap crap I can get from you guys, and I'm out of this taco stand. Oh no! It glitched. It glitched. Door stuck. I repeat, door stuck. Open. Ah, screw it. I'm going the long way around. Oh, economy wonder glue. I'm going the long way around. Because otherwise I'm stuck in here. And I am not about to get stuck in this hellhole. You, sir, can go fuck yourself. Watch this. This is what we call a speed run. Out of here, speak to Duchess. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are clever. We are gonna make it, boys. Don't ever let them tell you different. You know, I'll store all junk. All the weapons. Gonna actually take that one, and we're gonna put this one by. And don't need that one. We'll take this one. We will modify it, and we'll make it ours before we go. All right. Let's see. Standard. Go to vicious receiver. Okay. Standard short, true long. Alright, standard. Apparently I don't have enough aluminium. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll probably get some more from Duchess, who knows. I know how these games go.
The intrepid explorer returns. Extra layer of dust makes me think you might have
Well,
actually
Duchess?
succeeded. Time to spill. What'd you find?
Not a whole lot, to be honest.
Well, glad you got something useful out of the equation. You deserve it. And more, honestly. In fact, what I will do is foot you a discount.
Hey, that's what I like to hear.
You'll never pay full price here while I'm still above the ground. Really, it's about the least I could do at this point. Oh, and I nearly forgot. Once we got the power back on, we started picking up this broadcast.
Oh,
Some
hello.
woman claiming to be an overseer of one Vault 76.
Oh, hey.
I thought it might pique your
Duchess,
interest.
I could almost kiss
Can't
you.
tell you if she is who she claims.
In fact,
she
I just
is, but
might
I
at some
figured
point.
If anyone could sort it out, well, it was going to be you. Honestly, thank you. We're on our feet now because of you. You take care of yourself out there, honey. One wayward soul to another.
Thank you. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Bow, dram, burn, stim packs, and other stuff galore. Alright, we can do this before. Alright, let's go. I'm debating whether I want to do gunsmith again. Because, I mean, I could get more cool stuff for it. Or I could go perk out on Rifleman. And I'm not maxed out, so let's max this bad boy out finally. That's right. We're finally at that. Alright, traveling pharmacy too. Now that's what I call a hot topic. Alright. I already leveled up. Let's see if I have enough aluminum. Don't think I do, but you never know.
Ladies and gentlemen of Appalachia, a new treasure's been uncovered. The Wayward, Appalachia's premier farm.
Let's go ahead and do our notes first, though. Oh, that's why. Flatwoods Jack-o'-lite. Okay, right. Alright, that's nice. Well, you know, something telling me probably still not going to have enough aluminum. But that's alright. So, well, why don't we book it back to camp? And then was it? Where did she say it was? Green County Lodge, Slocumville, Golly, Morgantown. It reminds me... It was somewhere near here. So we'll go ahead and we'll fast travel here. And we'll probably end it there. Because, you know, it doesn't have to be crazy. I bet Charctos is going to have plenty of aluminum for us here. I'll go ahead, I'll eat some food before we go off. Yeah, we're going to drink corn soup. Gourd soup. Get us all pumped up. Some, let's do squirrel on a stick. And we will go ahead, we'll take over the loop right away. And heal back up. Well, I'll go ahead and I'll exit out. I'll be good little boy. Alright. Let's go ahead, we'll put everything back, shall we? Alright, another eventful night. I'm lucky to have all of y'all. I know there's no one here, but you know, the people who will future be watching me will come back, hopefully. But I am very happy to say that this has been a good evening. I didn't say anything stupid, and I can feel myself improving. So that's the most important thing. That's what you gotta always remember, is that even if you mess up, it could have been worse. It can always be worse. Trust me. Anywho, my name has been Jimmy Buffo. I appreciate all y'all's time, and I will see you all on the next run. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for watching.